Okay. You recording? Yes, you're recording. Break, dude. Don't freaking break. You think I don't know you, but I do know you. Photopic ranking number 2. Nice. Okay, resume battle. Okay, good. Okay. Dude, the heck? You're not recording. Oh yeah, you are. Never mind. Okay. Good. It's hard to see. It's very hard to see. Okay, so you broke. No, you didn't break. I'm sorry, guys. Because we don't have the lights. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Now you're gonna do like that. You're gonna do like that. Okay. Split screen. Won't be long, guys. Okay, comments. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Hope you're living well, having a wonderful. It seems like it's Sunday because of the church bell. It isn't. It is the 20th August 2005. My mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom. I did it again. You went live when I was offline. Again, this is a comment from World Peace. And dude, I appreciate the fact that you don't take it personal. World Peace is, of course, the greater good. The most important stuff. You miss the life, but then again, World Peace happened. What is actually cool about this is I was joking yesterday, but when you think about it, the butterfly effect, the snowball effect, the domino effect, right? How everything is kind of related. It's kind of amazing, but I'm glad that you understand the joke. And yeah, super cool. I love joking with people. I love when people are getting the strange kind of humor, but hey, World Peace, you're a gem. I'm hoping that your sounds.
Don't blink, it's your boy.
doing well, because they're having a wonderful day. Is it recording or not? I don't know. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Coco Show. Guys are doing well, because they're having a wonderful day. Church Bell, what's up? Nice weather, what's up? We have a comment from the lovely Tristahat, or Trista. There's gonna be 2 comments here. I was gonna refrain myself from answering the first one because I was tired when she commented, and I thought that she said her birthday was her birthday was today, because I was so tired, and I was like, dude, I'm supposed to tell you happy birthday, but it's my mom's birthday. It's my mom's birthday, guys. She's 67 years old, but she looks like a very good 62. Is that a weird thing to say about her own mom? Possibly. Is that the weirdest thing I'm gonna say today? Most likely not. We got some delicious 0 sugar red bulls. We're gonna have a sip, cause your boy definitely need the caffeine. Nazdrovia. Fun fact, I cannot stand Red Bull. The 0 sugar. It's pretty nice. So today we're answering good show, by the way. Okay. So they finished with the birthday. I was like, dude, you fucking dare. You fucking dare to put yourself first. And it's my mom's birthday, but I saw it was tomorrow. So I kind of feel good. Now, as a nice human being, I will be singing it tomorrow. I will do a random video tomorrow and saying happy birthday to you. And then people will think that, oh yeah, it was his mom's birthday. He mentioned it every single day since the last month, since the 1st of August, right? But the real one will know that it's for Trista. And then it would be super cool for the real one to say, hey, happy birthday, Trista. Because she's a cool kid. She's a cool kid. Now after Prison Break, good show, by the way. It is a great show, but it didn't age properly. Like, for example, when I was a kid, I was like, oh my god, this is the shit. I mean, I don't think I'm like cringe, but then you got the Sucre that is timeless. You got the Gianna which is timeless. You know what show I miss? Dexter. I miss that shit, like, hardcore. And that is pretty much it. So, once again, happy birthday to you today. However, if you can promise me to watch this video at midnight tonight, I guess I can kind of break the rules. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trista. For some reason, this doesn't sound as good as Don't Blink, It's Your Boy Yink. This is why I drink Red Bull. Very musically. I wish I was in High School Musical, but my bones can't take it. I'm old soul.
Don't blink. Don't blink, it's your buddy Yink. Welcome to the show. The Wolf Dancer.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Let's do walks are having a wonderful day. If you were 2 minutes earlier, you could have heard Del ring. I know you got a beautiful weather on the 20th of August. Happy birthday, Mom. Featuring Mr. Geroy, the castaway cook. My boy. Brother, you seem like you like adventure. I do. I like Adventure Quest. I like Adventure Time. I like going on an adventure. We should go on a nice fishing trip. Go explore some island. Bro, that would be super cool. You're only 2 hours away from me. It would be awesome, I think. This comment is super nice, super meaningful, but let's take away that I think, assert yourself, assert your dominance, assert your opinion. It would be awesome. And technically speaking, I would be super down because you're a good dude. However, I am in a bad financial situation. I am in a bad life situation where I'm constantly looking for stability and I'm not really finding it, right? So it would be irresponsible for me to do it right now. However, if you asked me last year, I would say yes. If you ask me next year, maybe I will say yes. Who knows? But as of right now, bro, priorities. The catfish will have the trout, the salmon, the ashigon, the swordfish, the sharks, the lobster, the crabs, the mussel, the clam, the red bull, this anglefish, these sea urchin, these what if I could tell you more fish than that? These sardines, these crawfish, these I'm gonna be fishing everything, right? If I can get another one, I will be very satisfied with myself. With these hammerhead, but that's again that's a shark. These I wouldn't say dolphin, but dolphin are pretty nice. I don't want to capture a dolphin and kill them. They're pretty nice. We need one more. Pufferfish. There you go. Pufferfish. We'll have one more year on this planet before me and Jay go there and freaking catch them all. You heard the song Ash Ketchum? I wanna be the very best. And the goal was gotta catch them all. You guys got one more year until we come for you guys. So it's a maybe later on, bro. It's not a no, it's not a yes, it's not a maybe never, it's a maybe further on. It's a maybe in the past and maybe in the future. Who knows what life got in store for us, right? You be mean, I'll be you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I wanna be the very best, but no one is around. Down Lancashire by Ying Commercial. Having a wonderful day on this 20th August 2025 birthday, mom. Today we are sharing the day with a video, but also some Red Bull, because why not? It gives me wings. Let me feel it. No wings. This is a video that's addressing a nightmare that I had yesterday. And yes, it's a nightmare. I had a nightmare where I was getting cancelled for, and the dream, I remember being cancelled. I don't remember why. Right? And then, I kind of woke up and I'm so worried. So instead of running away, I was facing my fear. We came up with your theory of the system. So if you don't mind, let's explore, let's extrapolate, let's have some fun. So the dream I was cancelled, right? And in my defense, I was like, there's people that needs to be cancelled more than I do, right? And then those people run away. So here, or get away with it. We see a lot of corruption. We see the thing with the Epstein list. Some people will not be in trouble. Alleged people be in trouble, in alleged trouble, of course. Allegedly did not want to get sued by a certain person. However, Red Bull. I get sponsored. And it's kind of nice because when I'm sleepy, I get into another plane. I get into another mindset, and I get into a different way of thinking that is quite out of the box, but it still makes sense. And it's like, why am I getting canceled? Why am I trying to cancel other people? Canceling is a flawed system, right? So when you're trying to cancel somebody because they did something horrible, it's injustice, right? However, if people are forgiven and if people are on PR campaign, and we remember a certain Powell. We're gonna call him Paulo for legal purposes, because he likes to sue. Who's Camus fan, who has been selling a certain product that is kind of not healthy, right? And we forgive people like that. We forgive them. So the cancellation system, which is actually a justice system, isn't the justice system because justice isn't done. So then it becomes a belief system. And that's the thing with belief. As long as you do something you feel justified, we want to tell you that's not good. I was hungry, I stole, and then you say, why did you steal? Well, I got a kid at home that's hungry. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I understand. If I was stealing, not good. But if I steal from a kid that's hungry, it's more acceptable, right? But the belief system is a kid is more worthy of being fed than an adult, right? Which doesn't really work in a sense of fashion. So if you think that the justice system is actually a belief system, then belief can be manipulated. A certain book can be changed, a certain priest, imam, rabbi could say something that could be interpreted in another way, which changes your very core belief. For example, your parents were very religious, right? And this is going to make sense in a bit. Give me the chance to explain. Parents were very religious, but your parents also had greed. For example, yesterday we played the Binding of Isaac, and the mother, she's super religious, but then she hurt herself, and then she becomes addicted to painkillers. So in this case, she chooses to find one of the deadly sin, and she chose to accept it, right? The system of belief is like, okay, well, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is acceptable, but this is bad, when everybody else tells you that it's bad. So as a kid that don't have a general belief system, doesn't have this important thing called critical thinking. I am giving information, therefore, ergo, in lieu of, little farts. I made my own opinion about what's good and what's bad, right? After something that happened, I felt bad about it, I felt good about it. This is my belief system, right? And when you can manipulate a system of belief, you can manipulate a system of justice, right? Because I believe that this is a crime. I believe that this is punishable. I believe that you should cancel, or you shouldn't be canceled, right? I was watching a documentary, Steve Jobs, last week, and there was this guy, right? And he was selling his company, the Steve Jobs, that was behind Apple. And Steve was like, yo, I don't want to pay that much for your company. And the guy was like, yeah, but your company agreed to pay that much. And he said, you're going to sell it for less. And then the guy said, what? He said, no, I'm not going to sell it for you. He said, let's see how your company values. After we take out the ads from the Apple store, from the Apple, and there was depreciation. We saw Cristiano Ronaldo, who refused to drink Coca-Cola, and Coca-Cola lost a lot of action. They lost a lot of money the next day. So they were like, okay, well, this is a direct cause of impact. But Cristiano Ronaldo, right? The belief system of I want to emulate somebody. I want to emulate a priest, a pious person, a God, the teaching of God, right? I want to emulate a authoritative perception. And now with social media, I want to emulate a social media content creator because I like him and he's a role model to me. He, she, they, them, whatever you want to call it, right? So the belief system is manipulable, right? And if you can manipulate the belief system, you can actually believe the justice system, because the justice system lies upon law and orders. Who made the law? People, right? People. Who made order? What is the order to begin with? It's balance, right? Criminality versus good people. Law-abiding citizen, non-abiding citizen, right? And that is the order. Maintaining the order, maintaining the balance, maintaining the protective services for people. When you understand how the justice works, you can parry against. See, you get arrested for something. You don't know the law, right? And they weren't right to arrest you. Because they arrested you, they found something in the car. I don't drive, so that's not me. And now you're persecuted. If you knew the law better, you would be like, yo, this warrant that you got, this searching the car, wasn't permitted by law. What you did was unlawful. Because your action was unlawful, mine weren't. My actions to begin with were unlawful. You don't right or wrong, you're wrong. You right or wrong, you're right, right? So this is justice system. But it's not a justice system, it's a belief system. Believe in the people in power. No matter how much the media are controlled, no matter how every single report last time you watched the news? When was the last time you searched for something on the internet? When was the last time you did a second search to make sure that the information that you had was right? Everything is controlled. Every single information that you're given is controlled. Why? To make you believe. Because once they have you in this belief system, you'll believe everything that you're saying. You look at countries like North Korea, right? And right now what they're doing is dictatorship. But this is amazing because they're changing this education system, right? So now they're being forced into this education system that is authoritarian or totalitarian. And it'll tell you some things like 1 + 1 = 1, which is actually true. You can find interviews about that. And then why? Because Kim Jong something, I'm not gonna say who, that way if this video was to serve as a proof, because no, I meant another Kim Jong, which is possibly couple, right? If I'm lucky, if I'm not lucky, I'm fucked and I'm in jail. But again, belief system, I believe that I have the right to opinion, and I believe that I have the right to exercise this opinion, which is my 5th Amendment, even though I'm not American, right? See, it goes crazy, it goes insane, right? And then you figure out that if you had 1 drop of water, another drop of water, you create 1 big drop of water. Therefore, henceforth, 1 + 1 = 1, right? Now I need to convince one generation. So if I can do that, the generation will have kids, and those kids will be taught to the parents were taught. And then those kids will teach their kids what the parents were taught, right? Yeah. And then we'll start believing. And then when people tell us the truth, we won't believe it because this has been the truth for generation, right? For generation. We don't know the true ending of the Lord of the Rings. True ending. Generation after generation, generation after generation. And the only people alive are the human. And they have no proof that the elves even existed, the dwarves even existed, the hobbits even existed, right? They believe that our fate. And how much of the information have we lost? We had information, we had the knowledge of creating pyramids. We lost that. Because of the system of belief that wanted people to be dumb. Like in medieval age. You couldn't read, you couldn't write if you were a peasant. You had to be nobility. AKA, you had access to information that other people didn't, which is ruling through information, ruling through knowledge. And now, we'll bring an example that is kind of more current, like a Titan. If you know the truth, it's like a Titan. It's a show. And now I'm going to the extreme, which makes the whole thing moot. But if that doesn't convince you, if you're not already convinced, then me changing subject will not convince you more. You have the system where they're reliant on the Titan to create the wall that protect them from other Titans. And this is knowledge that is forbidden. If that knowledge is forbidden, nobody knows. Everybody's afraid. So through that fear, they control the peasant. Through the fear, they control the citizen. Through the fear, they make you obey. Through belief, they make you obey. That's a problem. Let's cancel that. Intro. We woke up a bit later because it was raining, so kind of a shitty weather. It was supposed to be raining the whole day. It's not, which is good because we'll be able to have access to a concert, which I'm kind of excited about. I'm excited to go to a concert. Could be nice. So on that, today, my whole day is gonna be reliant on the concert. It's gonna be more videos, take a break and stream, and then if I'm lucky enough, I'll be able to get to the show. 7 o'clock, not 8 o'clock, because that's the time we went at 8 o'clock. So let's not make the same mistake twice. Apart from that, it's gonna be a very boring day. There's gonna be mukbang because bought some junk food. There's that. Not gonna be a mukbang because we're busy. It's gonna be a boring day. We're gonna make it interesting because at the same time, we always have boring days. It's up to us to make it interesting. Anyway, very, very boring intro. There's not that much to say, but hey, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Gonna come to our show because I'm having a wonderful day on this 20th of August 2025. Been watching the channel for a bit, that's my mom's birthday today. So let's wish her a happy birthday first of all. Happy birthday, mom. Happy birthday to my mom. Happy birthday, my mom. Now, why is this important today? I wanted to make a special video for her about the amazing luck that I have to have a mom like that. I want to do a video that really paid her homage. I want to do a video that really shows her that she is appreciated and loved. My mom is an immigrant that came here with nothing. She came here with her mom. Her mom got a pretty good job. She'll build her life around. But she still has a longing heart towards Egypt. My mom would be living in Egypt if it wasn't for me. But because she has me and she wants to stay close to me, she lives in Montreal, so I'm super grateful for that. But again, it's a sacrifice. You see, I got a lot of friends that are kids of immigrants. My mom was too young to build her life, so her mother, which we never met, but went to see at the graveyard, made a lot of sacrifices for her. And then, thanks to that, she was able to have a normal life here. Where she met my father, that became a not normal life. Where she had me as a kid, that became a very not normal life, but most of the time, normal life. My mom is a story of hard work, sacrifices, being kind. My mom is the perfect picture of... And as a kid, I had a hard time understanding the strength it took, but now I understand. Of kindness. And to me, it always felt weird because she was kind to people, and then at home she was pissed. She was like, oh, I don't like this person, I don't like this person. And in my head as a kid, I didn't understand why you were nice to them. But then it's sacrifices because it doesn't matter how they act. It matters how you act. Doesn't matter the action. Doesn't matter the reaction. Your action matters. Your reaction matters. The fact that you're a model citizen is not reliant on how other people act. Even if you're the only good person and a freaking whole building, you're the only good person and you can sleep easy, right? My mom also broke up with my father because she saw him as being too strict. My mom who's always been the more lenient parents. My mom who was able to admit that she couldn't help me a lot. So with schooling, she couldn't help me a lot. So she got me tutor. She wasn't the most authoritative parent. So she wanted to send me to a military school to learn a thing or two. Thank God she didn't, because I would have been... my apologies. My mom who keep making sacrifices. She knew how much I love KFC, so she would eat bread because she couldn't afford KFC. Sacrifices. And again, I will say, and I used to say, and I still say, I didn't ask you for that, so you made that sacrifice by your own choices. It doesn't matter if it was her own choices. It doesn't matter if I asked her, can I please have some fried chicken? All that matters was that she decided I was more important than her. And I think this action is more telling than anything else. And I have to be thankful for that. I have to be thankful for the sacrifice that she did. Even if it wasn't needed, even if it wasn't something that she should do, you shouldn't have sacrificed as much as she did. And it's just brilliant, It's just brilliant. It's just brilliant. Lately, me and my mom have been fighting a lot because we've been fighting a lot because I have this boss. Right? And this boss is more so of a authoritarian, right? So you're putting yourself first in a lot of cases. He is gonna be pushing his ideal about other people. And if you don't follow, it's kind of, and of course she's my boss, so I think this is normal, but at the same time, it's weird because, you know, he's an agency worker. I'm not working for him. I'm working for him, but I'm working for another company. It's just, I feel like he pushes himself first. He puts his interest before anybody else, and it is normal. But at the same time, I'm like, dude, you're not even in the place. You don't care. You care about me going in and me going out because then I make a salary. If I make a salary, you make your paycheck. We got fired from a job because one person out of 8 was stealing. One person out of 8 was stealing, and what if we got fired? I told the guy who was stealing, because I'm like, dude, I love this job and I need this job. Like, I got bills to pay, I got rent to pay. Did I snitch on the guy? Yes. You know why? Because this guy didn't care about 7 other people that were gonna be losing their job. 7 other people that weren't stealing. He said, F those guys, I'm gonna be stealing. And I was stealing. And my mom, she kept pushing me to call the employer that didn't protect us. And the employer, which is the agency rep, ignored the situation, right? And he decided to end action, to not act on it. And because he decided not to act on it, then everybody got punished. You could have stopped that. You could have said, you know what, I'm sorry, you're not gonna be working for us, bring another guy. And then, the company, I love it so much that I went to give out a CV. And I'm like, hey, I don't work for the agency anymore. And, you know, and then this boss from the Soviet company called my agency rep and said, hey, is Stefan a good employee? And I'm like, and he said, no, Stefan is still working for me for this company, which wasn't true. So he lied about me working for a company. That way I wouldn't work for somebody else than him. I'm gonna cut my salary. And my mom kept pushing me in this place, you know? And she kept pushing me towards him. And I saw this as weakness. I saw this as, what the hell are you doing, Mom? But now, in insight, you understand. You understand that it takes more strength to step on your pride and say, hey, I know that the situation is not perfect, but I need a job. And you got a job for me. Please let me work. And it kills you to do that. But I got bills to pay, you know? And if I have to do that, then I have to do that. Doesn't matter my feeling, doesn't matter my pride, doesn't matter my ego, doesn't matter what I think is right, what I think is wrong. It's about paying the bills, surviving in this world where you need money to survive, you know? The fact that she never doubted that, the fact that she never had a problem with that, is strength. It's strength. It's a lot of strength. My mom was to deal with a lot, you know? A lot of stress. She doesn't handle stress a lot. But she did, she does her best, and I think that's more valuable. She's gonna be the first to confront a situation. Versus my father, who was a bit more in charge. My father was a bit more a problem solver, you know? My father will avoid situation. I had my court. I had my governmental debt where they said I was owing $13,000. My mom kept fighting for the fact that, yo, he doesn't owe the money. And then we won, and my father didn't care about this. My father didn't talk about this. And my mom was more willing to help even though she knew less about government. I was working in taxes. That takes a strong woman. My mom, who still works at 67, and she uses the excuse of she's bored, but I know that she's trying to help. She's trying to leave me something behind. My mom, who was in a relationship that didn't work, and at 58 years old, had to buy a freaking condo with money that she didn't have. Why? Because she wanted to save place for me and for her. That takes a lot of strength. My mom was an extremely loving person, extremely nice person. And see, my mom is an amazing person that she cannot wrong, because if you wrong her, you're out of the life. And you want to tell her, Mom, it's okay, it's a little fight. Don't worry about it. But then she's right. She brings a call to the table that if you're not acceptant, or if you're not able to say, well, it's a million person, I should treat them well. Fuck you, you know? mom was a fighter. She's a fighter. She'll go to the store, and she'll be like a Karen. She'll be complaining. She'll be a very tough time to have. However, she's a really good person, and she doesn't complain about herself. For example, went to McDonald's not too long ago. She ordered poutine. There was no forks, and she was so. It's a beautiful moment. She was so mad. She came today to cashier and said, "You gave my son a poutine, but you didn't give him a fork," and she gave shit to the person. And then she goes back to her table and she realizes that she doesn't have a fork either. Then she tells me, "Steph, I can't go back because I give shit to the girl." you know. My mom was super funny. There was a AW worker. I used to work there too, so I can talk shit. And she was very rude. And my mom's like, "I work here. I want to see your manager." And the other girl said yes. And then I thought it was funny because my mom is 4'11", and she has like a lot of voices. A big tone, Oh, wedding. And it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing because I called her. And then she started laughing. I said, "What's up?" I said, "I want to complain to the manager, but she's a manager." I'm like, "Oh fuck," She's an amazing person. She suffered a lot, She went through a lot. And usually, sorry. There's this sentence, right? When life gets tough, the tougher keep going. But then there's even better than that. When the tough gets tough, you see true people, their true intention, their true faces. And my mom, she's still nice. A lot of people would have gave up. You see me being nice. I didn't learn that from my father, I learned that from my mom, She's a wonderful human being. She's okay with being single. She's okay with staying in Montreal. She could live the life that she wants. She could live the life that she dreams. She chooses self-sacrifices on a daily basis. Why? Because she thinks it's the right choice. She makes a lot of sacrifices, right? For example, with the agency temp. I called her on last Saturday. Today, by the way, it's Wednesday. And we had a fight because I was like, she said, "Keep talking to him, keep asking him for help." And I'm like, "No, Mom, he's an asshole. I don't want to talk to him." And then we hung up because, it's a fight. So I let the dust fall. And then yesterday she called me and said, "Hey, did you talk to the agency rep?" It's tough. Because I want to make her happy, This guy's such a piece of shit. This guy's such a piece of shit. Like, I went to tell him that somebody stole, right? And I said that the person who stole, I snitched. Yeah, I snitched. I don't give a fuck. I snitched. And, the guy, the boss, said, "Don't forget who pays your bill." And I asked him, "What you mean?" He's like, "You don't work for the company, you work for me. So you follow my orders." I'm like, the guy's stealing. You're allowing that. That's life. So anyway, I love you guys. I love my mom a lot. She's such a kind person. She's such a good human being. I am lucky to have the parent I have. Extremely lucky. And when I see my mom, I hit the jackpot. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Happy birthday, Mom.
Oh, phone you said? Sir?
Had to do the break thing. Not exciting. Don't link it, your boy. Welcome to Commercial. Thinking of having a wonderful day on this glorious 20th of August 2025. As you can see, we got the prison break ready. Before that, happy birthday, Mom. I love you. Have an enjoy your 67th birthday. I got a mustache and it's been sticking in my nose for a while, and it's so freaking annoying. So, guys, I want to do this the most possible because I want to watch some prison break today. We'll be streaming the whole day, so I actually want to listen to it a little bit, you know. Without further ado, we have a man. I don't know how you say all-comer. A different man. T-Bag lose a slave. What? A slave. And look at another one. During this time, they went to great. What? Oh yeah, Bruce is losing power in the hierarchy, and it puts the plan in danger. So this is a very, very tough. Because again, at this point we're at 3 days, so it's kind of why I want to do it a bit more. We've been doing 20 minutes of videos, not more than that. We've been doing for what? We've been doing 44 minutes of content, so I'm a bit behind, as they say. The lighting is kind of good, so we don't have to worry about that. We got the intro. Okay, so we have T-Bag and Michael. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this. But I don't remember this scene. But what I do know is that the sexual slave. That's what I think. What they meant. Of T-Bag goes to Michael and say, "Please help me out. Please, I beg you, help me out." Right? And then Michael said, "I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting in between that." So it kind of sucks because Michael had a chance to defend a guy, and the guy, because he didn't defend him, he's unaliving himself. So Michael will feel responsible for it, which ultimately speaking is great because we're gonna have another prisoner called Tweener. We're gonna ask Michael the same thing, and Michael, because he already let somebody die, will not allow Tweener to die. So that's actually pretty cool. But the Pope is worried about Lincoln because Lincoln is being irrational. See, the reality is Lincoln doesn't cause problems. Lincoln is a friend of the guards, is a friend that's got thrown in jail. Now, Lincoln in itself is what you call it. So it's not directly said in the show, but it's more so the politics behind it. Oh, I got a text. I got a text. It's the tower. Hey, I didn't even check the guild what they're saying. I just got the update. I think that goes flat speed up. Triple League champion. I think I can reach high if I use FBCPF. I forgot to do this. I forgot to write this. Any info on Asmod? is just like the Lost thing. I'm not super excited to do some Prison Break recap because it's such a long show. Take a break from it after that. But still. So Lincoln is a high-profile prisoner. So there's a lot of reporter coming around, and there's a lot of people that are asking about him. The second he starts making a problem, he's gonna be known, and the Pope is gonna be losing credibility. See, the prison is all about keeping up the fact that everybody's okay. For example, we know that Belloc is looking for the guy who killed Bob, right? And we know that last episode he was giving the wrong guy. So is that gonna be enough or not? You know. So we have. This is super nice because we have the guys working on it, right? And it's kind of crazy because they're destroying the concrete, right? And they don't know where to hide it. So what they're doing is they hide it in the grass, they're hiding in the wall. It's actually pretty nice because they have to go down a couple of yards, I guess, couple of inches. Now we have the new inmates. And this is fun because this is gonna be one of the important ones. Now on paper this is amazing. This is Tweener. This guy is Tweener. He's gonna be important. And Tweener is actually a very sad character in the show and in real life. After he did Prison Break, kind of partied too hard and he got to jail for drinking and driving. So yeah, so pretty sad, pretty freaking sad. And that he never worked in the industry again. So why is that important? Okay, well, what's important right here is that Michael, kind of, how can I say that? Michael, okay, let's put it like that. Michael could be seen as a genius, could be seen or as a guy that planned everything. I think somebody that planned a lot is a genius in most cases. I think that a guy that's a genius is able to plan on the spot. So, depending on which we are, right? So Tweener is gonna be his thief, right? And Michael is not gonna be needing him until he needs him, and Tweener can be used. However, Tweener is such a sad character, such a character. So Tweener says, "Yo, we're a new guy, we're new blood." We see that freaking teabag is already on it, and he's smelling like a hound. So the importance is. In the long run, if you have to read between the pages, if you had to analyze the situation, right? Teabag is a bad guy, right? And Michael he doesn't care about Teabag being a bad guy. He doesn't care as long as it doesn't involve him. He doesn't care. But then there's so much that he can do, and so much he can do, so much he can do. And Michael's like, okay, well, you're a really bad person, right? And the craziest thing is Abruzzi. And this is what I love. This is seriously something I love. Teabag gets better at the end, but it takes a long time, and by the time that you see the character get better, you either gave up on the character or it's not as important as it used to be. So in this case, we got a character, for example, Abruzzi. It's like, he's not coming with us. Sucre is like, he said he's not coming back with us. Lincoln says he's not going back with us. So everybody is saying Teabag doesn't belong with us. Now, there's a possibility that it's because he's racist. It's a possibility because he's a rapist. But I think it's because Abruzzi sees himself as lesser of a criminal than he is. Sucre, you get the backstory. It's sad. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. You get the backstory of Lincoln, which was Frame. It's really sad. You get the backstory of Abruzzi. Abruzzi is not really that sad because he took advantage of it. However, there's even a part in this one. You know, Michael wants to protect the witness because the witness isn't a gangster. The witness was an employee that was at the right time, at the wrong place. So it's like, I don't want to kill him. He didn't do anything wrong. And if I kill him, I kill an innocent guy. You know, versus killing a mafioso. So you have more of Lincoln and the plan, which is kind of important. Get more of Age and LJ being a honest person. And LJ is kind of dumb because he still has this, he still has this phone, right? And if you jump the phone, he could do it, but you have to be sure the phone is important. Now we got Veronica. Thanks for food. Now this is a very important scene. two guns. And she said, okay, well, there's two guns. Later on, LG's gonna follow them, and LG's gonna find the gun, and LG's gonna be choosing to use them. So you're putting guns there as the case of Veronica didn't use it. But you're also putting them there as saying they're available for others to use, you know? So that's, I think that's kind of nice. However, there's two guns and LG only needs one. So that's also a mess. You got, it's a sad thing because Twitter is looking for the it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing because Twitter is part of a bigger plot. So Twitter go to see CPAT. Again, we like CPAT, so it's cool that he goes to him. And CPAT tells him, hey, white kid, go back to your race. Right? And T-Mac is like, this guy seems a bit... And this is such a great writing. He's a bit confused about his pigmentation, his meaning, he's with the white but he's with the blacks. Now, the reason why T-Mac is doing that is for the other racists to hate Tweener. And for him to protect Tweener from the hate that he caused himself. Kinda insane, right? So yeah, so we got Abruzzi, and Abruzzi is having a big problem. So Abruzzi, this is, as much as I say the show is a good show, this is a mistake that they made. They don't picture a clear, they don't do a good enough job at picturing a clear organization setup. We know that Abruzzi is important, but we don't know how important. And that Abruzzi has power, but we don't know how much power he has. We know that he's part of the organization, but we don't know to what degree. And this is a big problem. Why? This is a big problem because you need to establish that. So, for example, when Bellic comes in this scene and tells John, we have a problem. And John's like, what? There's no money in my paycheck. So, we learned that Bellic is corrupted. And the reason, okay, so it's kind of complex. The reason why John had control over PI was because he was putting, somebody was putting money in Bellic's account, right? Now the person that's behind it, they're not putting the money in the account anymore. So this means what? This means that John is not as useful. Now, here lies the problem. The plan is dependent on John. The plan isn't dependent on Sucre. The plan isn't dependent on T-Bag. The plan isn't even dependent on Lincoln. If I can get Lincoln out, I'm gonna get him out, but it's not dependent on him. The only one that's important is Abruzzi and... Okay, so the three characters that's important, but right now there's only two. The three characters that are important are Abruzzi, Michael, and DB. So DB has the money. Abruzzi, the reason why we need Abruzzi is he has a private plane. And as criminals, you can leave for other countries. And then you go into the whole law of extradition. For example, I'm a criminal in the US, however, I can be prosecuted for a crime I committed in another country. I go to Mexico. Right? First thing. Puppy. So we got a Falzone. Falzone is what? Falzone is another member of the organization. Here is the problem. We don't know if Falzone is ranking higher than Abruzzi. Now, there's also a possibility. There's also a possibility that when he was in jail, Abruzzi was very powerful. And now, because he's in jail, he's losing power, he's losing power, he's losing power, he's losing power, he's losing power. And then a character like Falzone comes in, it's like, you know what? There's a free place in the hierarchy. There's a free place out there, let me take it. That could also be the case. My apologies. Be dangerous, you know, showing our face again. We got Nick, Veronica. Once again, it's so boring when you know that he's a traitor, because every single thing that Nick does is a case of. It's a case of what you call it. In the case of slowing down Veronica, and that sucks. Because if you do it once, it's okay. If you do it twice, it's okay. If you do it for a whole season, it's bad. And yes, we'll do it for the first season. Good, next scene, which is again a brilliant. There's a guard and the secretary for, there's a guard and the secretary for whatchamacallit. There's a guard and the secretary for Pope, and they're kind of having an affair. So he goes to the PI room, which again shows how bad their plan is. But it's a good thing because I'm realizing how fragile the plan is. They'll fix it a little bit. So when the PI crew comes in, because John will lose the power of the PI. So, for example, how exposed the plan is versus it's complex. The plan is very exposed because we have the guards in the secretary. They do a better job at protecting or hiding the plan. So when the next PI crew comes in, you don't know what they're doing. So John talks about his accountant and he asks how much money is there. And the accountant, like Falzone, took out everything. He took out everything. Every single piece of money that was there is out. Every single piece. Now, he said there's money for your wife. And Abruzzi is like, no, that's hers. So when you read between the lines, this is also important because Falzone seized all the assets that was in John's name, not in the wife. So he's directly going after John, not his wife as his kid. So Falzone comes in and he talks with one of the people from the Abruzzi crew. And the Abruzzi crew, and it's like, yo, you're in charge right now. Schofield, Abruzzi, who's trying to see his whole crew and say, hey, I'm in charge here. And then the guy says, no, you're not in charge. And then he sends Abruzzi, old goon, to attack him, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna get the clicks and I'll be right back. Oh, dude. Don't feel good, bro. Don't feel good. So yeah, so John is like, yo. And the craziest thing is, John did a bad move here. So by showing this, you know that he's not protected. So people that wouldn't go after John will not go after John. So it's hard to see. LJ is being followed, and LJ is every single time that he's trying to use the phone in trouble. I love this scene because Link convinces the guard to let him call. And how does he convince him? He's like, oh, this is my son, you have a son too. You know what I'm going through. So they're showing a very human side to the guardian. To the prison guards. We have a little old scene of Killer Man going after AJ, but then AJ gets away. But it's kind of like a cool thing because without AJ, you don't have any proof of what he's saying. They've got Veronica and Nick who were trying to get help from higher up. It doesn't really work. Got Tweener who's in a bad position. Veronica and Nick getting into a more influential is they have some proof. And it's saying, is it enough to find out if Lincoln is not guilty? The whole thing, why I don't like the Veronica and Nick segments, you can see that I don't like them. It's kind of easy. The first of all is that Nick and Veronica is constantly a game of cat and mouse. The cat is Nick, the mouse is Veronica. And they keep chasing around and circle and circle and circle and circle. It becomes pointless. However, Veronica as a lawyer, she's a lawyer, so she's supposed to present good. And she chooses to use a conspiracy to free her ex-husband versus actually saying, yo, this is bad, this should be stopped, you know. This is kind of disgusting. But Tweener comes in, and it's one of the best scenes. One of the best freaking scenes. Because T-Bag goes in, and T-Bag is like... music? Yeah, nice. Nice. I love this. Okay, so Tweener is being pushed by everybody. He's almost getting, and then T-Bag comes in and T-Bag protects him. And T-Bag put his hand on his legs. And Tweener's like, back off, you H-word, you homo. And he said, I'm gonna fuck you up, which I think is kind of cool because T-Bag would fuck you up, dude. You're crazy. But at the same time, you said for yourself it's nice. Then they go back to jail, and Mike will see T-Bag taunting Tweener. Like, leave that kid alone. And this is when you start seeing that Michael is worried, or at least, see, it's complex, because does he think that, it's kind of complex. Does he think of himself as a older brother to people, a protective fashion, for example, a Lincoln via Michael, right? Could have been. It's insane because you see that. Or does he think that T-Bag is going too far? And if T-Bag is going too far, that could be it. So we learned that Michael is suffering from low inhibition. So low inhibition is often seen with people that have not the best intelligence, right? But so it's kind of super. This is one of the important things too. Sarah goes in and see Michael X shrink, and he says, okay, well, Michael has his desire to help people, blah 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 blah. It's kind of crazy, and he's obsessed, which possibly why he wants to help Lincoln, which explains that, which is cool. And he's also saying that Michael is a genius because he has something called a low inhibition. So low inhibition is something that's seen a lot of people that have low IQ, but if it's somebody with an high IQ, it ends up in being almost every single time a genius. This is kind of important. It's kind of very important actually. We're gonna see for T-Bag who is intimidating Tweener, and Michael who is reacting negatively, which is great. You got a very cool scene between LJ and Veronica. So what you realize is they're able to track him because every single time that he uses his phone, they're able to track the phone. So they're able to hear what he says. Now the cool thing is Veronica knows that. Maybe I think Nick knows that, didn't tell Veronica, but it doesn't matter. So then what happened is they tell him, hey, come here, we're in this place. Then another place, and then she texts him and she's like, yo, we're really here, go in. And they're saying they're tracking your phone. So then what LJ does at the end of the episode, he's going to the place. He leaves his phone in the bus. So they go after the phone, but he's already gone, which I think is actually pretty nice. But Abruzzi, who's sticking it out on the old guy. So what he's trying to do here is he's trying to intimidate the old guy. The other guy doesn't matter. More of T-Bag bullying the whatchamacallit. Bullying the tweener, I guess. But Sarah and Michael are having a talk. That's sad because Sarah's like, oh, I researched your file, and it's supposed to be an endearing scene, but it's not well acted. It's because it's not endearing. It's like, oh, it's like, dude, you're a bit too invested. Which again shows that how much she loves him and how much she cares about him. You know, we got this scene, like I told you, Letterman, which is actually quite nice. Got a very cool scene at the end where LJ sent a secret message to Lincoln, and she sent him, hey, it's LJ, I'm with Veronica, I love you. That's cool because that's what's keeping Lincoln mentally sane. And we need Lincoln, because Lincoln is more emotional than Michael, you know? And he's as important as Michael. So then everybody's pushing T-Bag around, because first of all, they don't like him. Second of all, he's a bully. So then they push him around, and then he said, if you don't include me in your plan, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a big problem. There's a couple of good things here. It's actually a really good show. This show, at the end, is cringe, but it's actually a really, really nice moment. I'm just gonna quit that because I don't want to get the 4,500. Yes, I could have gotten it though. Milestone. Oh, Schnitzel. What? I didn't have it. Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. I can get a lot of skins. We'll go back to D10. Aha. Okay. So 10. Good. Good. Okay, perfect. So, we got T-Bag who's going to Tweener, and he comes in, it's like, yo, he leaves Tweeners alone, which is Michael, what is desired. You get a scene between Abruzzi and Balak. Balak tells him, you're not in charge anymore, John. Get over it. And we have the new PI team. And the new PI team is led by this guy who John just assaulted. So now John is not gonna be able to have a friendly relationship with. Next episode, season 1, episode 10. Lost Cause. To regain the control of the band and restore the strength for evasion, Abruzzi is convinced Michael to tell Falzone where is Fibonacci. So you can see that John is in a very bad position because people are trying to aim at him. Ultimately speaking, this is not said in the show, this is really the problem. So you see that John was an influential person in the prison, right? Until he lost influence. Now, why is that important? That's a very good question. That is a very good question. Because you see him as being a powerful person, and when he loses power, he is vulnerable. And to be honest, I watched the show a couple of times already, and I didn't even notice that. I didn't think about him being a new, how can I say this? Being a new target. Guess we did this. Okay. So Abruzzi is now worried. The PI's crew is doing their best. Abruzzi is trying to convince Valak that he's not there. Looks like I'm in here for the money. These other guards are gonna be there for $14. I'm not gonna do it. John is telling Michael like, yo, the only way to do this is if he gets Fibonacci. But again, we know the problem, which is what he's gonna tell in this scene. This is the scene. So John says, listen, we don't have PI because I don't have enough cash. And he's being honest, which I admire. Because he could have said, it's hard for somebody powerful to say, I don't have the power anymore. It's very hard. So he says, if you give me Fibonacci, I'll be able to control again. So Michael asked Lincoln for advice. He said, listen, I can give up this one guy to save us, but this guy is innocent. What should I do? Right? And it's nice. It's nice. So then Lincoln... Yeah, Lincoln doesn't know what to do because Michael, he tells Michael, it's weird that you gave up all this information. He said, no, he's a good man. Right? Now, we have a important place. The two officers, Ale and Lenderman, there's a third person coming in. And the third person is supposed to be a bit more important than them. It's supposed to be a bit more... yeah, he's part of the system more. So Link, this is super cool. Link, the guard that's trying to fuck the secretary, comes in and he's like, yo, I'm giving you a paper, this is for the last child. This is for the last meal, you don't want that child. And Link is like, what's the point, I'm gonna die anyway. It's like, think about it. Which actually will give you a good scene. So, CPAT trying to get the guy, and that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. So this guy is the guy in charge, right? He's the one that's part of the crew, and he's replacing Abruzzi. Sibat is trying to get in the crew. Now, the cool thing, the really cool thing is that Sibat actually goes in to defend people, but he wants his part of the pie, and that's normal. See, the whole is useless without Michael, which is actually pretty cool. John and Michael are talking about it, and it's like, yo, I need you to do it. And he calls Falzone, which is kind of important. We got the involvement of Nikki, which is also important. Nikki is the wife of Michael. She's not a wife, she's a stripper, she's a hooker. Okay? Good like that. But she's gonna be important because she's gonna be getting some things out of the, she gives him 2 things out of the jail. Now we got Sarah and Michael. They're more flirtatious. Sarah talks about how her father wasn't there. Michael feels bad about it. You see, Michael and Sarah is gonna be complex also because Michael is supposed to use Sarah. So if you're trying to do that in the show, all you have to do is really put Michael and Sarah and say, hey, these two are going together, and these two are supposed to be like that. However, if you wanted to do, give me a sec. Doing a lot, dude. Okay, that's good. My apologies. Oh, she's cute. what's going on with Sarah is you have to say, okay, well, why did Michael fall in love? And it just is seen like that is important. Like Sarah has wrong with her parents. She's very caring, and her father doesn't care about her. Michael also has sort of daddy issues. So we get to relate on that, right? I guess. Next we have. It's very hard to see. Yeah, they're talking about how they're worried about LJ. They're really worried because he lost his father. He's gonna be losing his father. He lost his mom. Nick is there. We meet the third guy, and the third guy, I don't like him because he's supposed to be intimidating, but he plays this good character, and it's kind of nuts. But there's a pretty good show of power where he fights with L and you take over L's. So, for example, if you were to demonstrate power, if you were to demonstrate to assert dominance, you would destroy the guy that's already there. So L is one of the cuffs that's there. Another cuffs fight him, win. That fight, that cup is the strongest. Nick and Veronica, and now they're doing some information. And now it's good. And now LJ is safe, so the situation kind of like moot, which is important because, in a way, what you call it? The only thing is Lincoln. They have 10 more days, but LJ's safe, so you're getting a couple of days with that. We got Fibonacci and Michael. Michael explained how he found the guy, which was quite simple. He called the sheriffs around. Now, what he does is he does a really good job at betraying Abruzzi. So he's saying Abruzzi is betraying him. Now, this only makes sense later on. It only makes sense later on. So, why that seems so important, I'm going to spoil it for you guys. So, what's going on is Michael betraying Abruzzi. And Abruzzi is, you better work for me, otherwise I'm going to kill Veronica. But she's not going to do it. Now, the reality is, they're planning to betray Falzone because John Falzone has brought his kids. He brought somebody else for the PI. Falzone is not to be trusted. So what he does is Michael betrays the mafia. That way, if Abruzzi was to come back and tell the mafia, like, I didn't betray you, Michael did. So you got the power of Michael. You know, that's pretty much it. We got the kind of the scene that's important. We got the vice president talking to Kellerman, and it's kind of important because Kellerman and her, they have this relationship where they're supposed to be kind of together, but not really. How do I say this? Oh, I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? Guess I have to go. I'll be right back. Sunday and she was sending it to my house. She was sending it to her house. I sent it to my house. And we're back. Sorry about this. So, yeah, so like I said, we have a very cool scene where Michael kind of decides to betray Abruzzi, but it's all kind of part of the plan. Abruzzi, Falzone come to kill the witness, which is great because this happened. It's a trap. Yeah, so there's a scene between the little man and him. There's the cop, the cop that goes in to see her ex-fiance. It's if you get something out of it. Bacon, which is really cool. We decided not to have a meal, our last meal. Asked for blueberry pancakes. But it's something that gives to the son, Archie. Now this is really cool. He uses the phone his fiance to be able to track her down. That's what she Sarah Want to do some niche corn? I'm down. My mom. Birthday mom. Douche canoe. And we're back. Whoa. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show because the Dream Waffles are having a wonderful day on this 20th August 2025. Today is my mom's birthday, so happy birthday, Mom. And we're feeling like eating something sweet. So we're gonna be eating real cream first, peanut butter and chocolate. Now I can't tell you how excited I am for this one. I am extremely excited for this one. So the ice cream world is, you guys know that I've been shopping at Maxi since I moved into the apartment, right? Because I used to shop at Maxi when I was a younger guy, which I'm still young. Please tell me I'm young. Thank you so much. And one of my favorite ice cream was ice cream and peanut butter. Now they don't have this anymore because it wasn't popular. So we went and got cream first. So cream first was actually really good. And I found that they had a flavor which was peanut butter. So once again, super excited. I could tell you about the design. That thing is cool. Design is cool. Did I do thumbnail? No, I was just too excited. Yes, it broke during the transfer yesterday. I'm gonna be tasting that stuff, and I am excited. I'm excited. I just watched a little video of a douche canoe on camera. So yeah, I'm gonna have to link it to the page. Because this guy was a douchebag. What it looks like. So first taste, of course, from the cover. People. Just right away, guess a Guys, you ready? Cream first. Let's freaking go. So if I'm not wrong, they didn't do the peanut butter. They did the vanilla flavored peanut butter. Which wouldn't be great in itself. However, got this really nice balance between the cream and the peanut butter. See, as a taste, the peanut butter is more present, but the cream adds more texture. It's smooth, it's velvety smooth, it's actually really nice. Now, Is that a frozen peanut, which is really nice. Got more crackle. I'm not a big fan of, but still. A bit thicker. It's really nice taste of chocolate. And the chocolate ice cream, which is okay. It's not great, but it's not bad. Now let's go for the whole experience. So you can see we got chocolate pieces, ice cream, and vanilla ice cream. It's really good. The whole experience is actually really nice. The main star is the peanut butter and vanilla ice cream. Then the chocolate's actually pretty good because there's pieces of chocolate inside, and you really taste the chocolate. Then you got the chocolate ice cream. I'm like, okay, well, different kind of chocolate, and it's nice because with the cream, this almost feels like a milkshake, which I love. Definitely approved. Don't blink, kiss your way. Welcome to our show. You're doing well because having a wonderful day on this Valentine's 20th of April. Hurt my hand. But 35, birthday mom. This is behind the scenes, so we finished making videos. So the plan is to chill, do some streaming. I want to listen to a lore video on Link and Zelda. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be listening to this until 5:30, make a couple of videos. 7 o'clock we're out of here. I want to listen to the show, and that's pretty much my day. So let's continue the day. We're doing good. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. Ooh, I don't mind. No, I didn't ask you to film, please. No, I didn't ask you. Okay. Professional douche canoe. I don't mind. What is that? Didn't like the update at all. Was that yesterday or today? It was yesterday. That was yesterday. There you go. What did she say? Maybe you do have a point. Okay. 620. Sheesh. 620 is huge. You're supposed to be 620? Okay, perfect. That's a good one. Nice. dice. Now, what I need to do, check if it's gonna be raining. Because, what if we're gonna go up again? It should be nice the whole day. Good. Okay. I am. Your team. Part 13. Bill. I forsake you. On this magnificent, and I do mean magnificent day of the 20th of August 2025. Today is my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, mom. It's also, we're gonna be playing a lot of Elden Ring today. I want to get as far as possible in the DLC, and the first thing we have on today's menu is Bill the Dragon. So I'm actually super excited about it, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Without further ado, let's get into it. I'm excited. Today we're gonna be listening to a video, Lady Lore. So follow her, Ladi space Lore, a complete timeline of Zelda, which is 9 hours. We're not gonna be streaming for 9 hours. We're gonna be streaming for at least 6 to watch the whole thing. So without further ado, let's get it. Bill is right here. Now let's not forget that we have to summon Igor. So what I'm gonna do, Lamenter. We'll be training it for. Where is his fingers? I know it's right here, but I'm not sure as to where. The system of DLC is so kaka. Duelists. Create a summon sign for online multiplayer. Supposed to be here. I don't know where it is. Will not be long, people. First of all, I need to look what it looks like. That's the one. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. One. Ouch. Ouch tree. Ouch tree is one. And I know what you look like, so now it's gonna be easier. It has to be somewhere around here. It shouldn't be that hard to seek that far. Shouldn't be the one to know you're none. Shouldn't be that one to say I'm hard. Shouldn't be that one. Shouldn't be the one. Is it ready? Yeah, baby. Yeah, look at the look. I want you guys to take a look at the arena. It is so nice. We're signing for equal. Please allow me. Wait a second. Maybe if I read it. Because I want to do his quest. He's a cool guy, and I want him to defeat Bill. When facing Bill the Dread, this summon Drake Warrior gun from his sign. My soul yet lie in the mountain. This is Bell. Look at the scene. Very akin to the Jagusax. Look at this, look at this. Bill the Dread. I need to find your freaking summon sign, dude. Found it. Bill. Nice. Okay, I like the design a lot of the bell. However, I gotta be honest and say I kinda prefer Tadusak. Look at the health, look at the health, look at the health, look at the enemy. This is so cool. Look at the fight, look at the fight, look at the fight! This is so cool. I don't know what to do. It is actually a cool fight. However, I think I'm gonna be finishing it the first, maybe a second try. It's almost crazy because it does seem like almost there's some thunder, maybe some sentient flame in there. Look at this, look at this. There's no way. Look at the fight. Look at the fight. That is amazing. That is amazing. I did on purpose not to get spoiled. Now the question is Egon still alive? I don't think he is. Yeesh. 1, 2. Nice. I want to trade blow for blows. Didn't work. Didn't work. This is Chaos Incarnate. the health. Last potion, last potion, last potion. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. There's still a chance, but I mean, it's gonna be very tough. If I can break the poise here, oh my god, look at that health, look at that health. And it's actually my shield. Egon was still alive. Egon is doing pretty much good damage. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. It's not the greatest, but not the worst. It's such a cool fight. Austin, get her. Get it, fam. Perfect, let's go. Lead their dream. Guys, this is not that bad of a fight. Besides, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's freaking cool. I think it's freaking cool. One of the better fights that I've seen. And as long as we know how to be looking for the freaking signs, it's gonna be good. Yeah, the arena, the fight itself, it's one of the harder fights of the Yoshi. What I don't understand is this is supposed to be easier than what's the thing? What are we doing, dude? I was rolling, but fine. I need my runes. I need my runes, dude. Hide. Let's see how much damage you can do, the two of them. You know the big thing of damage. Wait! Don't attack only Egon, bro. Leave him alone. I feel bad because I don't think he can defend himself a lot. Leave him alone. Is he still alive? He's alive, he's still alive, he's still alive. In a perfect world, I would like Egon to be alive when we kill Bell. So if I understand correctly, leave him alone, dude. The body is dead. But the soul is still okay. You're coming right here. You gonna tell me that this is not a cool fight, bro? This is insanely cool. Look how small damage I'm doing. And this, if I'm not mistaken, is a broken rune. Look at this, look at this. Look at his leg! Look at his leg. He's missing a leg. Most likely from his fight with Plus Rusak. Guys, nothing I can do to... Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, it's very hard. Holy. Like, I'm not even joking. If I can finish this fight today, I would be surprised. In my opinion, base game, strongest enemy is millennia. DLC wise, Bale is possibly the hardest. Because Bale is supposed, okay, so the lore behind Bale is what's gonna make him strong. The lore said that we went toe to toe with the one and only, what's his name? The Dragon God. It's gonna be tough. Look at my health, look at my health. Need my runes. No. Damn. That's a lot of runes there. A lot of runes. At the same time, we can now focus on everything else. And we're eating cream first, peanut butter ice cream. Good. Nice. Yeah, we don't really need, because I was needing... Well, technically speaking, the only thing that I need for rooms is weight. This is gonna be so hard. Dude, are you kidding me? I don't even know if I summon Igor. It actually worked. It really worked. While I'm trading hits, my mimic is attacking, which is nice. And all the help I can get. Bale. Damn. Yeesh. Good. Look at this, the way he's fighting. The fact that he only has 2 ends is insane. Damn, dude. can't really do much. My mimic hasn't been killed. I think since the DLC. Maybe once with this cattle tree, that's it. Damn, dude, damn. It could have been crazy because I think that if I summoned the other guy first, would have been good. I was making sure that we got this. Dude, stop. Look at my health, look at my health. You leave me fucking alone. You hear me? With the Placidu's like the Dragon God, you can kind of think that he's a good guy. With Dale, you know that he's a bad guy. Look at him. What? That's huge, guys. That's huge. That was a good trade. 7,000 for my health. That was a really good trade. Oh, yeah. I don't know what he is. I do know what you are. Look at this. Look at this. Are you kidding me? This guy is God. Now, the question is, why did he betray? Possibly that this is his weak spot. Yeah, we're gonna get this time. Nice. So it's not complaining here. Endurance. New level you are from game. There's already different thing else. The question is, there's nothing else. So now, I got two people to talk to. I was kind of hoping that you were there. Where's the exit? Where is? I have to talk to Egon and I have to talk to the... Pre-communion. Now, I forgot what the now. Again, I have to restart. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick. I can't believe he defeated. What? No way. No freaking way the guy's gone. Okay. Resume. Resume battle. I can't believe this. Freeze art. Flower tone. It has to be nearby, right? I refuse to believe it's not nearby. But this is so cool. But Egon is where, dude? They didn't even give it to the guy. You Baal. Even after being consumed, the charming art of Baal. I am. The communion of Baal continue to resist its subjugation. Every week in one day, the fire will consume the very soul, the very body and soul of this communion devoured one day. So they're telling me this is dangerous. Even after being consumed, the charming art of Baal continue to resist their subjugation. Every week in one day, the fire within is the same thing. And this is kind of cool. Now what I want to see, go fire. What is that? What the heck? So it's possibly not. Just technically speaking, I know exactly what it is. I know what it's supposed to give me. I know what it is. So it's not a surprise. Okay, so now, okay, perfect. So it's supposed to give you like an armor. Question is, where is this armor? I feel like it's an item for some reason. I feel like it's an item. There you go. Turn Newman frame into ancient dragon and house dragon cold catation. Use it. Okay, so next, I kind of forgot what to do. We're gonna be starting our Zelda video because your boy, it's not in a rush, but still got things to do. There's something. So the video that we're gonna be watching today is Lore Companion, The Legend of Zelda Series 6. So the Recluse River is the next one. And it's supposed to be here. So why is it not starting? The heck? Chapter 1. Lady Lord, ladies and gentlemen. The Lady of Lore. That's her channel. I'm super excited. I actually love her channel. She does really good, but I never watched this video because it's 9 hours. What the heck? No! You fucking suck! You fucking... We lost 2 hours of gameplay. No, dude, that's stupid. Guys, I'm so pissed off. We lost 2 hours of videos. God damn it. Decent now. Fuck, we filmed all the videos. The tower decides to stop filming. You know what? Fuck you. Guys, we lost 2 hours. We lost. Let me check it out. 2 hours of content, which is me filming videos. Oh no, I hate you. This is so stupid. We just did Belle. Oh no. Again, we lost the recorder. I'm gonna have to restart your phone, I don't know. It's been twice that we keep on losing it. a sec, guys. Fuck, my phone is broken. I'm so sorry, guys. How do I have people on Discord? Good. I am so sorry, guys. We're having problems with the recorder. We lost 2 hours of gameplay. But first of all, but it doesn't matter because what I missed was us filming. It's so sad. Okay. Okay. So sorry about this, guys. Go back. Force 58. Lady Lore. Lady Lore. I have to go here. This is where I need to go. Okay. Now what I need to do, I have to check out what is the traversal page. There you go, found you. Aha. So what I'm trying to do, I guess it's here. Aha. Nice. And where to go? How do I have my new? Okay, perfect. What if I did this? There you go. Cannot find it. I'm pissed off about the tower. It sucks. And it sucks because a lot. Good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I have to go down there. I need to go down there. And there has to be a way down there. Okay, this is where you need to go. At least how the recording is working. For sure, if I jump here, I'm dead. Good. I'm gonna try from other places. I need to find a way. There has to be one. You're telling me that the way forward. Lost? And with the shield, we had a new smiley skin. That was good. Sunken Chapel. The place is called Recluse River. YouTube? I'm happy about watching this. This is so cool. I know that she's putting this because this is it's special. Recluse River. We'll rewatch this. This is awesome. Lady Lord. Lady Lord. She's referring to. She is referring to whatchamacallit, the Majora's Mask. Watering hole. They're pushing me all the way there. I did this already. Okay.
Understandings to be reached. The mountain itself is a bit wild, but mostly just quiet. It's the home of the Goron, but there aren't many around to do the same. The first sign of trouble for the boy is that of a lone Goron sitting beside a sealed-off cavern. The Goron
Nice, it works.
this place is of importance to his people, but monsters began to
Am I disappointed? Yes, I'm disappointed. What I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna close the phone every single day. I know what to do. Poetry 37. I love this. Wish she doesn't. She's including other games in the first place. The problem itself it sucks because we're missing this sheep, the Shadow Keep. What we're gonna be doing today? If I can do it today, guys would be full fucking for it. Look at how much she's talking about it. What a cool video. 9 hour long. Lady of Lore. The Lady of Lore. On YouTube. Lore Compendium, The Legend of Zelda series. Impy Dimpy. This is odd because icon. So, look at how she tells the story. It's so good. And from your house, you did. Oh, she does it. Whoa. Good item. Good. Now, hopefully you're gonna get. No, we didn't get it. I'm kind of hoping for. Black. Black. Gerudo.
What has he done? What took place while the hero was on his journey? Ganondorf loudly acknowledges his intent to capture the riders of that horse in the grass. They ask him where.
Boom. Playing from 8. Okay. That is so. I put the Legend of Zelda hopper now. Somewhat, right? No, Zelda. Do 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 do. See? With the shield, very like grief, he's born. With the shield will recover everything. Two hats and 2 minutes. Saradine Gauntlet. We got the Grief twice, we got the Gauntlet once. This is amazing, look. Starting on his back. Oh, this is the orange sense, but also it's so complex because to me, What? Didn't expect to be crossed there. I've been here my arm. Dextro. What is a dextro? And we have enough for another. So we have another map. We have another map, which is kind of cool. Let's do 53, 15, right? Okay. What is that? Sir House Trust message. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter, at least toward the scout tree, bearing access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in the keep. Basically, they're telling you that they're going the wrong way. However, we are going the good way. This is so cool. Starting a new one. So doing chill part for day. I think this is the way I have to go. Ritual. Think about the spirit right to the divine gateway. You can decipher the scroll. Try the secret rites of the divine gateway to be found in the tower enveloped in shadows. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Lord's soul. So this is what happened with the Lord's soul is what happened to. Okay, this is important because this actually means what happened to Magu, to Dawn.
This is a cruel world he now faces in a foreign body. Long gone are the inhabitants of the city, replaced by dead.
Ooh, let's go. Let me see. Figure a little letter. Shit. Wipe the clean on the page. This is somebody else. Nana Freya. Don't let it rile you up. I'm a lord. I have to be careful otherwise I'm gonna kill the guy who I'm supposed to talk about. David Hospital. Where is he? Shit. Should probably charge the other phone too. Okay. Update something. I'm telling you, it's a lot of work. Good. Okay, back. You know exactly how to go there. lot of potions. Look at this, look at this. So we set 33. 40 minutes add. Good. Look at this. Whoa, let's go. We know that there's a reader there, but I don't know where he is.
With his role and this task completed, Sheik must once again depart, though this time, Link tries to take a step towards him. However, this will not be allowed. The two cannot share weapons. There is work to be done. Turnian himself is not far in the He's
Nice.
He's still locked away, though.
Boom. Boom.
Turnian recognizes Link on the spot, even after all these years. He knows that face. Inseparable as it may be, there will be a heartwarming reunion of the two. Turnian is going into the dragon's chamber in a final attempt to stop the beast, and he asks Link to venture in to find and save humans and morons that he cannot save. He is their laptop for survival, and then Turnian is gone. There's Turnian and Xavier, something in plain sight, others know the way. Ewan expresses utmost gratitude to Link upon salvation, and by what insights they can hold him on his way to his fallen temple. Turnian make mention of a weapon that he did not possess, great hammer.
Ooh.
Once upon a time, he was just like a dragon. He did not have time to distract before facing the Vega, but Link does find him behind the mountain and things go on.
Good.
Never to stop the dragon, the hammer will be necessary for stopping it. Known to Miriam when he came of heaven, how did he fare with his poor Vega? And the Korean many morons here and thinking of the Egyptian
Slack.
Link gets the answer. Miriam is born in the sea, and Oveia, refuge long. The mighty moral leader who failed, and now falls to Link to end this threat. It's a practice
Oveia.
as the dragon takes to the air and then crashes through the platform to ruin its ugly head and violence. But Darunia bought time for Link to come and is fully equipped and prepared for it. The hammer is a visceral counter against Oveia. The rampage of the rest of the dragon is ended. Never again will it bring
It's
terror to
Jumbo.
the inhabitants or threaten Hyrule. To mark the finality of it, Death Mountain erupts and the sky is clear. Things are starting to look a bit more familiar now. Darunia does not have long to spend with his own. As he now focuses
So now, I feel like this is where I need to go. I feel like this is where I need to go. It's gonna be quite important on our journey. Oh, 9:30. Level up. We're gonna be leveling up endurance. because we know this is his voice. We can recognize the voice. Now this is a problem because I know that I need to talk to him. I don't remember his name. What I'm gonna do and batch knowledge. Elden Ring. Serum batch, okay. Move Star House first floor. First floor. Break Michaela Charms here. Okay, so we need the ambash. Perfect. Nice, good. So Sarah and Mash is going to be able to do some quests. Plus, we get a new save point, so we'll be able to restart at the very same point. Because I was like, Sir Ambash, we know him. But I did find him for the first time. Should be super nice. Good. This is insane. However, I want to support Lady Lore, so. So I do have to do the. Good. Main gates. This is odd because we did it already. We did all of this already. Where's the main gate? The Shadow Keep. But the door was locked, but it wasn't. insane. You know why? We did not have a boss here. It's a pretty cool boss. Why is it a cool boss? Because you can find another version of them. Gives you fragments. If I remember correctly, it doesn't give you fragments. My house. We were far from every soap opera we did. For example, we did the Dale, which was a lot harder. We did Dreas, which was a lot harder. We did the Butchers and Knights, which was harder. This is not complex at all. I forgot the Crucible Torn, Shadow Fragment. I got 2 Shadow Fragment, which is great. I was supposed to have the NPC. If it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. Fuck.
Around for the last 7 years, they call it. Now's not the time for this. She explains some functionality of the system and beckons him to follow her up to a control point for the war room. But she strangely
The thing is, utterly, we must. I have not been abandoned. If for the son of Queen America, her grace will never been her own flesh and blood. She did though. For good reason. I got killed so often. Good. Was that good? This will lead us to a lot. Yeah, the Earth Tree. Good. Golden Vow, Libby. Golden Vow. Golden Vow. Doo-doo-doo. There's a lot of ads. It's a lot of work, so it should be ads.
Navi advises Link to look for someone who might know more about the other stages, but she just departed. There aren't a lot of people in the kingdom that could provide that sort of insight. Perhaps she went back to the Nebula time. Would she visit Longmont Ranch? Could he have gone to the city? The first stop will be Copper Village. If not to find Ashika, then to just see how things are going. And once the gates were in sight, so too the fires.
Good.
The village was lit up like tinder, and not a soul was in sight, save one, standing before the well. Did he confess? Was he just standing there? Link's approach is better for Brandon to get him back, because while it's not immediately apparent, something is coming out of that well. Naked eye can't just see what it is. It picks up Sheik and tosses it around in the air like he's a round barrel, depositing him squarely on his head nearby. Something more tangible
Good.
its way up the houses and hills in the village, racing, just trying to gain speed.
Wow. So it's possibly missing it will give it cell. Look at the Lord, this is so cool. Lord is so cool. Nice. Best towel. Ailment. There you go, found it. Please, boys. Whoa, let's go. It's good. This is nuts. I need to talk to Gadido Knights. Tada. Shush. 22:46. Yeah, so the phone will on its own shut down, and when it shut down, what it does is it'll like restarts, right? Force resets. Then we'll have it force resets. Then everything on the phone will kind of leave. So I'm gonna take a chance and talk to her. I fulfill the orange scent to have Sir Mithman. There's only one place he will go. He doesn't show up when I need him to show up. Okay, so it's here and switch. Okay, the bridge can be found in a small camp just outside of Bidorat. More. We move to the Shadow Keep, which is the Soda House, first floor. Okay. Shadow of the Urchi map. North of the storehouse. Okay. Looking for the wrong place. Bone House Freya. Storehouse fourth floor. We need to go to the storehouse first floor. $25. Nice. So this is the storehouse. Let's go to the first floor. Which means we've never been here. The voice here, the sound effects. We've never been there. Ash of War. Nice. Boom. Good. Busy, bro.
The all-female tribe of desert dwelling fighters have led the vast space of operation and are exceeding dangerous.
Swedish shamans. Ash of Grace, that's good. Ashley Crackpot. It feels like a room for those guys. Nice. My apologies. The whole of Shadowkeep is possibly the biggest dungeon in here, right? Possibly the Stormfell, the castle, the Lindell. Weird. been through here. The heck is that? The heck is that? This is the way forward. Should I keep? Damn, dude. Doom. Doom. Doom.
That could cause great harm to the vile King Ganondorf. The sages are ready. Link is ready. And so is
Ganondorf.
He is known that Link has been running around saving Hyrule all this time. He was well aware of it back to the Forest Temple, and he let him roll about to the Forest Zelda out of hiding. Now his ninjas have granted him up that all three aspects of the Triforce were out in the open. He isn't being paid Link. He can stop the sages to play the Triforce just for himself. He has Zelda, and with your keys in the Triforce, he will be true to himself. Dealing with the aspects of Kirby.
There you go. Needs to move forward. Another giant painting. I think this is the way forward though. There has to be something else in this. course, I had to talk to the girl.
Does not belong to
She's
this
cute
house.
AF.
Somebody was taken from him in the name of destiny.
Do,
As a
do, do,
child,
do, do, do.
assumed that they could control the sacred realm, that they could take the
She's looking for Umbridge. The princess. Majora's Mask. Daisy Loreley. Majora's Mask is the next one. Majora's Mask. Shadow Millisemen. She did the Ocarina of Time in an hour and a half. This was 9 hours. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are about the same size. And then she had the manga. Good. This is not canon though. It's Wooly. Boom.
barely hanging on to their side.
And then look at the third.
This little kid keeps them running right, thinking they can chase them down on foot. The officer this way thinks that it really shouldn't have been to make cover. The thieves and the horse are nowhere to be seen. In his haste to reach the ones who have fallen, it's so precious nature that Lane falls into a tree.
You're good?
The seemingly endless pit that just goes down, down. The year later, everything's still intact.
Remember? Nope. My apologies. I have to go to the bathroom. The dueling shield, another trusting shield. Which is great. Should be okay. You like this? Okay, good. I cannot read this anymore, guys. I have to go. the best. Good. Good. Very nice. Good. Sorry about that, guys. 52-45. You know? And now what sucks? I have no clue to go. Fish. Nice. Do you see they're telling that this is the one? I am freaking out. I have been looking for you, dude. I have been looking for you for so long. There you were. I just tarnish.
Sometime after unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on.
Okay.
After Lord Moat was slain at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to
I had to know just the way.
She has a hard road ahead.
This is such a shame.
You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end, I am a warrior who have aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature will be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all.
This is so intense. Because he's telling you all of this, which is absolutely great. However, you just told him that Michaela was betrayed him.
So in his mind, Michaela, which was supposed to be the guy behind everything,
Is not a good person. And now he possibly will act in vengeance. So basically that's what we're talking about. Mog was supposed to be the guy who used Michaela, but it was Michaela that used Mog and charmed him. So then Michaela gonna be using the body of Mog to sacrifice and give himself the concert Radon. And I had a chance. Seer.
so I'm gonna try to talk to him again. See what happened. I will do Freya. And then Freya quests. Praise for after defeating the breaking out charm.
The guards up their hands over their chests, staring at the sky, and vaguely to the point where
Oh. I am so lucky. I am so lucky. Because if you didn't tell him what decision she took, she would be against you. Yes, I know from the spoiler. And it's kind of like a big spoiler, but at the same time,
Until you know what it does,
until you know what it does for reals, it doesn't really bother you. Even if I do know, it's how can I say that? Like, there's a huge spoiler, but the truth is, I kind of understand why she's doing it. So, not Michaela, somebody else. Good. You know, probably comics. Now, we know it's nearby, but
Memories of 3 days prior play out. The struggle with the skull kid, falling through that endless tree, being turned into a Deku scrub, aligned with Tattle, finally stopping at the dawn of that fateful day, 3 days before Doom. Lockdown has reverted
And he's still there. Nobody is nice. So yeah. So basically, he's insecure because he's old. But by going in and helping her, he's gonna give her the knowledge that she needs to go further and further and further and further and further, and then be able to achieve what he can't, and that is to avenge. See, this is so cool because he's not trying to avenge anybody but Mog. He's not trying to help us. He's not trying to fix the situation. He's trying to stop. He's trying to avenge Mog. And I kind of appreciate that. So now we're gonna give her a letter to Freya. But before we're gonna give the letter to Freya, I want to check it out. Let me read something. Read something. The paper fold over so that the content cannot be read. You've written in the answer to her query, which the page is carefully folded to keep prying eyes from opening it. Damn you. Art, pass on the letter of Freya. We know that it's one of them. But it could also be a shield. There you go. A word specially Valorous member of Radahn personal guard on occasion of its formation. Nice. Now we can move forward.
Good.
Good. Good. Good. I'm liking I should have died here. This is insane because this is how easy it was. Mm. She did. Majora's Mask, she did Twilight Princess. And she did all the way till Tear of Kingdom.
Tattle is beginning to understand what's overtaken her once companion, that mask. It's the source of all this trouble. Her brother Tail had told them to bring the four here. Swamp, mountain, ocean, and canyon. The location will be easy enough to find, but what Tail meant by the four who are there is a bit of a mystery. One which there is only one way to solve, which is to go there and investigate. First stop is the swamp, moon south east. And this time Link has a sword and a shield to protect himself, meaning the guards won't stop him. Clock Town lies at the heart of this strange land, with each direction leading to a new territory. They trek out through the southern gate, and not far beyond the safety of the city, the duo come across part of the Skull Kid and Tattle's past. She and her brother had drawn this back when they first met the Skull Kid, before things became dark, before the mask. They found him shivering in the cold through a storm. He told them he was alone, that his friends had left him, and the three of them decided that they would stay.
Damn.
And for a time they were happy. They spent their
And that's
days
400.
enough mischief, exploring the forests. But that happy time ended with the attack the Happy Mask salesman who had stolen Majora's Mask. It's a confession to how they came to possess the mask. They had no right to take it, and it has caused so much trouble. The progression of
Now we have to do 600. Good. Need 600. one. Nice. Easy peasy. Do, 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 do. Boom. Boom. Look at how good she is. She is good. That's so good.
These are not people that live in cold climates, at least not in his experience. So why would there only be this here of all places? Well, this snowfall is a very recent development. In the Coral City, the only big accessible term right now is the shrine, where a baby is crying non-stop. At first, the tragic sound of Clipper's weeping is picking up to a non-stop source of sorrowful calm. The little creature responsible for the grating noise is the son of the village leader, Aurora Elder, has gone missing. The child is cold and crying for his father, who is nowhere to be found. The elder went into the
Good
snow
too.
temple atop the mountain, but he never returned. But Lincoln encountered an elder on his way up here. There's only one path up the mountain to the village. The elder was nowhere to be seen, like he just vanished off the face of the
See,
earth.
Freya is there. Nice, nice. That was amazing. I would have missed that. Damn, dude. The governor by.
Ensuring that the ascent is far from uneventful, and here Lincoln gains a valuable addition to his bow, an arrow-tipped flame. But the true goal lies high above all else here, locked behind a great door. Beyond it is the source of what troubles the mountain and its inhabitants.
Oh, delicious.
Ice is mechanical beast, its hard limits current form, and untouchable, which means Link has to break it free and force the fight to take place against this construct called guilt. It holds the inhabitants of the mountain and the next giant captive. Around and around it goes, rampaging through its walls, forcing Link to take cover or give chase across this dizzy arena. But Grim is not blind within its dimensions, and launches long-range attacks against the hero with shocking accuracy. The Fizzle Land determined that this is a battle that rages on deep into the third day. Link and Grim chase one another and fight it out.
You kidding me? That's 700. 700. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. And what have you done, dude? Look at this. Very nice word. You had it. Schlag. Good.
It's an unexpected twist, and kind of unbelievable too. The young warrior girl proclaims that she must protect the cows against the invaders, but she needs an assistant. So Romani recruits Link, and after proving that he is handy with a bow and an arrow, she teaches Link a song with the name
And did I fuck up? No, we're good. Die here, but it's okay. So we're still getting a lot. Yes. After we do 700, which is a lot, but still, it's doable, you know? To be honest, I don't think we've ever had to get that much. It's okay. Very cool. Area 2. Bodyguard, a 5-year-old bodyguard. Doubtful.
Once Crimea
Boom.
Nico sings that the pirates
Boom.
stole his face, so
Boom.
he looked their orders to get them back. All their increase and cross guards, but for Paul, his final request was to remove Zags from the stage. His soul was evil. It's all he'll get out, but once again, he'll not save them. There's nothing like this time.
Dun, dun, dun. It's a beautiful way of playing things. Another one. God. Boom. Good. Slack. Boom. Two. Feels like this is higher up. Again. I have to charge the laptop. Where are my rooms, guys? If I don't think I'm gonna go on to another level, you never know. Yeah, we have to get back to 700. That was way too much. The good news is I can do this for keeping there. And what I would like also. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Nice. We'll try to start killing the what you call it, the giants. I think we only did one. 300. This could be a death.
Atop the back of the great turtle, the hero of time now has access and transit to the great turtle.
I'm gonna talk to the other guy.
This facility is more major than the factory, but what Chris is certain isn't really known. It was based on aviation time. To reach his goal, Link has to solve the complex system of quantum pipes, which creates a puzzling network of turning on certain mechanisms and controlling the direction of a particle in gravitational variance. Here, once guardian of the temple core, gravity is then canceling, protecting Ezra from the aliens which stay here for life. On the morning of the second day of the Infinite Dark, the hero travels against
Now we need.
and despite growing his attempt at the light and spirit of the helicopter, finally the creature pushes Chamber Link down into the water.
Yay. I love Majora's Mask. My favorite Zelda game. Wait, 2020. Okay. Am I the only person with no YouTube Prime? The Gauntlets. I know I have another one from them, but I think it's the helmet. I'm not sure.
They are sent back to the Great Bay.
Kinda. Whoa, let's go. Choose from the song. Pick 7. The Deadly Corrupted King. Shlack. 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 One. Right. Tired. Weird, they didn't show us, they didn't show anything about the new sword. Yeah, nobody talks shit about Epona. Damn. I thought not dying here.
You didn't see the pleasure in that animal's face. We came down with his skull. We did. Now.
I am Bobby Munson. I've ridden with these brothers for most of my life.
You were an informant. That's what you were. First message. Okay. Freaking useless. Freaking useless. At least we told her a message. $44. Slack. Slack. Slack.
Satisfying every is no longer the path, but the reward for this is certainly worth the effort. He finds the mirror shield at the end of the watery well. It opens up a secret passage that connects the water well to another previously unreachable place, the courtyard of Ikana Castle. Sharp has anything he can one
Good.
and in doing so will lead him to the temple of his land. The castle is infested with the dead, and after countless years abandoned and hollow, it's renewed in portal time. This was once a splendorous place in an empire to be feared, now occupied by corpses and memories of violence. The hero that Link brings out of hiding, given him to not proceed through the castle, and how to face the great king once he reaches his throne. It would certainly well listen to their hard words. Eager to do Ikana died for his kingdom, yet he still sits upon his throne. His guardians never left his side, not even in death. Link should expect more. Expect them to do whatever it takes to kill him in that throne.
Good.
So then, and like the nearly gone on this land.
Thank you.
It's fate fortune that the Garo and Ikana destroy one another, and Link is not here to choose sides or fight ancient wars with dead kings. If any of us he will fight them, he enters the ancient throne room, ready to face down one of the deadliest beings in all of Narnia. Negus Ikana does not go to the castle. He doesn't need to. It's below him. His guardians begin this fight by shrouding the room in darkness and racing towards the core. The Garo have learned to not allow them their shade to be burned the way that it could be blocking out the light, and finds the weakness in these ancient beings. Sunlight. They cannot stand to be in it. It harms them like nothing else. The two guardians ruthlessly strike out at the hero from the shadows, refusing to draw in too close, and instead forcing him to dance about them in combat. His goal is to lure them towards the light so that he can reflect it upon them with his shield. It is no quick affair. The
Two.
two are hard to land hands on and hold on to each other's feet should Link get the upper hand. But when finally they each fall and Link burns away their corpses, Egos through Ikana draws his sword and shield and begins the fight anew against the exhausted hero. He's a powerful
Tougher.
and he detaches him with body forcing him to deal with Ikana at once. The ancient being nearly succeeds in cutting his way down, bending his side, but by a hair's breadth, Link manages to bring the Egos through Ikana down, as he would be the evil person.
I'm not sure how to get this one. Okay, good.
What brings you to East Texas? Sophie just met you from Boston. Hi, girl. Hi, new girl.
You have no idea what these people
I have to destroy this. Just it's just boring that we have to do so much grinding. Huh? It's what I have to do. That's what I have to do, and that's okay. I don't mind it. Resume. See, I'm already okay with the lost. Okay. Bit. Whew. Fuck. Grinding. What we would just need 150, that's one. See, it's kind of hard to do. And we do have a problem in the fact that you also got this. I'm pretty sure it's a San Francisco tree. There's no trophy for the DLC. I don't mind. Good. 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 One, 3, 4, 5. Slack. Slack. Boom, boom, boom. The whole thing for Shimasu. However, you get the wedding, so pretty huge. Really nice shirt. Nice.
Complicated, but not problematic. The school kid went to the cafe not long before his wedding. He tried to get help with the Great Fairy in North Lockdown, but on the way there, somebody ambushed him and stole his wedding mask. A grinning Francie May. Cafe is good friends with a pawn shop owner in town, and he knows that stolen items tend to wind up there. So with his friend's permission, he's been held up here watching out for anybody that would come through with his wedding mask. And Link has been in Econic Canyon. He really wanted to borrow it. It's certainly possible, if not likely, that he is the culprit, that he targeted Cafe because he was a kid and couldn't fight back. Cafe's remain here, watching for the weird man walking the pawn shop. Link will go give Andrew a pendant. It will serve as a promise to her, one that she'll understand. It's a promise that Cafe will return soon, that he has not
Do-do-do-do-do.
Receiving this is such a relief. It makes her so happy, and she tells Link that she has decided she will wait for him. Her mother and grandmother are preparing to leave the town, but Andrew will return. Here she will stay until Cafe's good news. Early the next day,
Okay.
Link decides to go talk to Cafe to get the good news. Tell him what Andrew said, but when he arrives, the door is locked. Cafe doesn't answer. So maybe this is just the end of the
Look at this, look at this. So Ratchet is done. Is anybody there? Of course, of course, of course. Nice works. Okay. No. Yeah, guys. When you go to the same place and you get kind of like a fuck it. Fuck it. We are good. You know it's sent. Oh, 542. Can finally chart again.
Maybe they can unmake the curse of the mouse. Perhaps Link need not struggle more against this threat. He's back to
Finally.
plenty of time to dread once again climbing that cockpit.
Links.
Making longer stops with their gaps in schedules.
It's Links.
They certainly missed, but the anxiety of facing
You know, at least Freya's not there anymore. No, I'm pretty sure there's something else. Or possibly much later on. Nice. Not sure what to do. Because I'm guessing this is the one. I'll be honest, I don't remember how to do this. We never even did it. Lack of 7. This is pretty much it. This is so shitty because it's nuts. 10 out of 10. 18. Majora, this is nuts. Apologies. Boom. I'll try again to reach the other level. Because there has to be some ways to do it. Boom. No, you should have, because you first ID max. There has to be a reason more than just that. I don't know how to go. There's a secret wall. Okay, good. There's a secret wall. How am I supposed to know that? Doo-doo. Party rooms. There's a lot of them. There you go. Oh my god, that's so cool. What a good way to tell the lore. So she failed, so she had a reason to go back and get the masked deity. Look at this, look at this, look at this. The coffin. Look at this. Such a cool cutscene. And this one is leading us to a leads us to a simple dungeon. I don't think we did the dungeon before. It's actually pretty cool. As you can see, and that's because they're all defeated. Shut the hell up, dude. It's a flute. Five. I remember this is crazy. Fuck him up. Good. Mosquito bites. Nope. Cheetos, crunchy Cheetos jalapeno. She upgraded her sword. She didn't talk about that.
More than a minute in the ring with Link. The hero absolutely destroyed him.
I don't know when to be able to finish him. That's insane. Holy shit, dude. I need to bring his boys, but I can't. If I die again, I'll wait until I'm done with the DLC. Kill them. He's dead in one shot. Nice. 24. The fact that she added that at the end is actually super nice. Because then you can give the mask and then you can actually finish Majora's Mask super easily. He's standing on it. Oh no. Oh my god. You saw that? These are bad. The first village are to trust the empty patrols. Okay. They share without the horse. Ash of War? Did this a couple of times already. Nice.
What? Of course it makes others happy. Helping sick people is a good thing. It should make people rejoice. At least it should make
The warrior to say Uzi will not. Good. What? This is so much streaming. This is why I kind of want to play some Binding of Isaac because it's not the same, you know? The run versus, you know? Where's the map? Okay, I remember this. And now this is the easiest battle ever. No. It's not evil. It's the best. Sorry guys, we're kind of overdosing on Elden Ring. But at the same time, it's almost done. do 14 to 15 today. That's good. I'll be able to do 16, 17 tomorrow. And then 18, 19 is gonna be the one. But then 18, 19 is gonna be the hardest. Why? Well, because how am I doing this? 31, 15. There you go. So 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. I can do 16. We saw these guys before. I need you. 13,000, imagine. Now, I remember this being a bit of a puzzle. There's 2 ways. One of them leads to the righteous way, one of them leads to rewards. One of them being a skeleton segment. Good. Now there's another one. I don't think I'm gonna have something heavier, but if I was, we could bear it. This guy's gonna be tough. Ay, ay, ay. It feels great. 35. 5. Yeah, but technically speaking, if you play Skyward Sword, like Super Zone, technically speaking, this is not true. The demise promised. Demise did a curse. The goddess of Alia was to be reborn and reborn and reborn and reborn. Link was to be reborn and reborn and reborn. And then once that happened, we'll fight once again, 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 again. Shit. Good. Super hard. This is important. Good. Shit. Good. Tough, dude. Tough. That's what you do when you know. At least we did some good today. We did a lot of good today.
Yes, we know this, but he was not alone in this desire. The evil king was purchased by Wukong, but with the power of return. But others saw the same as well. Some of his names did not take the now. But once they claimed the power as the generation, they were no longer the power, and any bad people could curtail what is wrong. And by so
Good. Good. Tough. This is important. Yeesh. Okay. 4207. This, if I remember, is Nightmare Fuel. One of the worst. However, this is where we need to go. This is the culmination of this. However, there's more. Not a lot more, but there's still some more. Thank you. Making sure that there's nothing. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare fuel. It's a lot tougher. There's a lot of imp with the cannon. Nice. We're gonna do this and this. And we can cheat. Yeah, I remember this. Nice. Ah, it's huge. Crave. That was the item was too easy to get, so. I love this. You're one, you get one to defeat me. Lord. Dude, I could have had 5 hours. Oh, that would have been amazing. Amazing. $46.25. Let's hope I don't die.
Has reached their forest sanctuary. Under the direction of their new Lord Zant, the King Baldwin and his underlings invade the forest pool and attack Ilya, Colin, and Lincoln. All three are taken down quickly.
Priorities.
King Baldwin is here to find the light spirit that lives beneath the
Priorities. die. Okay, that's good. Nope, no Static America. Good. And there was also no level forward. Like most of these, you're gonna have something in the background say, hey, use it twice. There's gonna be some enemies, because again, every single item should be hidden. See, with the shield healing me and the talisman healing my mana, this is very good. Priorities is letting me start. By the way, this is Kirby, Table of Death. And this song was a Little Nicky. Quite an old song. What you gonna do about it? Get it into the ground. I did that as I remember it always. We're looking for the lever. Because that darkness isn't good. This is how I'm gonna fall into the holes. We do have the talisman, but it's not enough. Yeesh. Good and good. Okay. Boom. Boom. And I don't know where they are, so it's a bit harder. And these guys can almost kill me. We're missing some stuff from there. So this is an imp. And yes, it shoots fireball. Yeah. However, guess what? I know you are. I know how you work. And guess what? I beat this once before. I can beat it again. Hang on, dude. How hard was that? I know what you're saying. Oh no, Ink, you died. Yes, my friend, we died, but in death life. AC America. Good. 53, 45. Now's not the time, bro. But this is the guy that's supposed to break to repair my phone, so this is good news. You possibly fix my phone. I'm gonna have my third phone, guys. This is huge. Good. The good news is Big Mouth in Ashes. Kind of like a cool place to have it. However, oh, thank God. Thank God. Good. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the boss. Whew. Now, I don't remember what boss it is. That was a shit show of a dungeon. Shori, Elder Inquisitor. Oh, I remember this guy. Funny thing is, we used his sphere to be the Elden Lord in the game. Because what I did before is I destroyed the. I started playing the DLC before. Boom. 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 Once again, super simple. He's a spellcaster. The second you come at him with... It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. That's harder. I still have a lot to do. I still have a shit ton of to do. The okay, that was good. That was actually pretty good. 5909. We still have Mithra. We still have freaking the goddess of wrath. We still have Mesmer. That's pretty much it. If I'm not wrong. Choo choo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo. Boom. Still got me once. Good. 13. Ish. And we met those guys before in the very first area. Nice. Find his friend. Nice. He's tough, but the weapon I think is amazing. It's his fear of bleed. Could have killed him. Nice. This is really tough. Should be okay. It's 4:15, not 3:55. My apologies. We did use a boom, boom. Good. That was tough. Even with the broken rune, that was really tough. And this is the essential wood. It awaits inside. Okay, so now the question is slack, 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 slack. 15. 16 is great. Shadow keep. Guys, I cannot believe it. We're super close to the end. The problem is I don't know where it is. Are you the one? Yes. See, how am I supposed to believe this account? Good.
The lake bed is practically dried out. This is a situation far more dire than those in Hyrule Castle probably realize. The bridge across the lake is in severe decline. It doesn't even have lanes anymore. The lake and Midna are partway across it. And Twilight is
Fortuny.
covered the entirety of the bridge. They were prepared for something of this fate.
Uh-huh.
We're expecting everything in Midna isn't quite clear. It forces them to jump on the bridge to take their chances landing in the lake. And they barely managed to land in water, one of the only pools left. It was extremely
Okay, so you have to do this, I guess. So this is what we did. However, this is what we need to do. I'm guessing. Nice. And this is the level up. If you were to go down, you would find the dancer, you would find everything. Oh, fuck. If I remember correctly, there's a... It's right here. This is super important. Because there's a... You guys remember the Shadow Keep? The first bosses we found? There's a guy like that who's gonna give you a fragment. Shadow Tree fragment. Okay, I'm not sure. This does seem to be the safest way.
But the girl can't remember anything, not even her own name. She found Prince Raul was on the road, and Telma took them both in. That's really all she knows. Right away, the four of them get
Good way to go, at least.
And darkness that is living within monsters and otherwise. Link blasts his way in, probably to the absolute core of the Star God awful place.
And take your time.
The goddesses of Hyrule have surely blessed the boundless pool of patience and understanding because this temple, unlike Midna, is a pure cast of gold. The very foundation of this temple propagates and starts puzzle. The mechanisms hidden all throughout the many tiers of it require activation and that is why portals of things have been forward for hours, days,
Not 400,000. Nothing in what? Thousand. One. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Feeling overdosed of Elming. We'll get finish the game tomorrow. That was delicious.
She appears behind them after a few moments. Midna asks the princess
Mm.
Must remember, her time's running out quickly. She cannot survive in this state. She cannot survive at night. The dying princess asks Link if he can make it to the woods on his own. Can he find his own way now? And she asks Zelda to tell him right behind the mirror on the bridge between their worlds. Zelda had suspicions about Midna, who and what she really was. But Midna revealing that she knew of the mirror of Twilight confirmed to Zelda the truth of Midna's identity. And Zelda knows exactly
Nice.
what Midna will be able to become. Midna's raising Midna to comfort Zelda, who sees the need of her ancestors as the cause of all this trouble. So she will not allow Midna to die for her. Instead, Zelda casts her power and soul into Midna, healing her of all her malady, strengthening her for what's ahead. Zelda, however, is gone. No trace of her left behind, which begs the question, where is Zelda's body? When the two fully
I died.
castle, a wall of twilight envelops it behind them, whispers nothing but the devil will make everyone
I died. Delightful. What's the hours you got this? Nice.
None of them have any knowledge of this mirror, though they are missing a member of his Titan Council studying before Hawk as a baby and Augur. When they bring Greg the Ghost into the world, they train this Augur character now on his own.
So I think good. My apologies. Perfect. That's not it. Dry leaf, just robe. Nice, that's so nice. The dry leaf armor. Why that's so nice? Well, because we have the dry leaf weapon. This is so cool. Nope. Next one? Possibly it's an easier way. This is Twilight Princess. I'm a bit less scared about this. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I had fucking runes. Fuck my life. I'll know it by heart by that point. The episode would already be freaking nightmarish. Nice. I didn't see that. I could have gotten the runes back. 29, 41. 59. I'm annoyed with on the ring. what I asked. The Whirlpool. Okay, good. Not sure. I mean, we'll go back to here, which is not where we're trying to go. Okay, I understand. I feel like this is good. Always lounging the right. La, 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 la. If it's 2425, he's got my runes, which is good. So you have to do this. I think this is too far. Nice. found. Okay, perfect.
So they take another trip back to go talk to her. And while she can't answer all of his questions, she does have in her possession the skybook meant to be passed down to the messenger of the heavens, the one who yields the dominion rod. Link might not be able to.
So at least we got
But
this.
Shad sure as heck can. Okay, now back.
Nice. We got this. Okay, good. You know where to go. See what they do is you're gonna make it like a low maze, right?
Even more explain to be careful because it will shoot them extremely behind. Thanks, fire. You're not so fast either. Like,
Do,
get
do, 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 do.
takes a few steps and
4,
This
40,
is and it's not really
55.
Since the arrival of the Europeans, things are really falling apart. Monsters, beasts, the city is breaking down. There's a dragon area, the open heaven and slaughter. The city in the sky is dark different. There are all the paths early on, but once they get further into the city, they're all but gone. They are terrified survivors. Now the city seems small and contained and distant and large. The buildings were designed to be traversable in a vertical manner, meaning they had to find a way up or down through the walls as well. It's not like any place to live in this strange city.
Good.
Heavens, except until now.
My apologies. That's perfect. I am bored, I am bored, I am bored, I am bored. That was dumb. What in the hell? I didn't see that. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. I have never found this. Udana. Rakasha. Damn. Rakesha. He does have a nice armor. Extra Emily? Okay. Ellie recap. Nice again. 44 35. Good. It's super cool because it basically stun. People that get too close. It's gonna be hard. Okay, halfway there. It's nice. He has a lot of range. It's a cool boss. 46. Oh. Six. Let's go. I got safety of that voice. He has so much range. We pushed him too hard. Nice. That was a great fight. 7 extras. So this seems like freaking gibberish.
So they cannot win. And Midna no longer studies her anger or holds back. Midna herself
40. What a cool weapon. You have a lot of range, huh? Look at the health, look at the health. Yeah, I could have killed him. I could have killed him. But then I couldn't. Updates. I don't care, dude. Good. Tougher.
Because they're strong. He follows whoever is stronger than himself. But now he recognizes Lincoln as the strongest of them all. While he won't rush the castle with him, the king gives Lincoln a key that he will need to progress in and leaves him in peace. Finding the ring in the castle takes time, and searching for a particular key once within the castle walls, they find it to be dark, painfully quiet. A wave of enemies greet them within to try and stop them.
58. This is try number 4. This is how strong he is. Good. This is really tough. Because I usually use range to counter the fact that I have no height. I think the weapon is gonna be Great Katana. And if it is, it's gonna be amazing. Duty. I can finish Mira today, I'm gonna be very happy. Because the Shadow Keep is almost done. And then only has to do one. Which is number 18. Why? Good. Boom. You blocked me. Yeah, heal. Add a bit more 7 items. That's... Oh my god. You see that? Oh. Whew. Shinshasu. Two. That one. This is the one. What exactly your movesets? Gonna be using his potion. Nice. Good stuff. It's like Rakasa Great Katana. It's that Rakasa armor gauntlet. Look at that whole armor. The Great Katana.
His bond of Zant and the weakening power of the Triforce within.
Don't worry, what we'll do is we'll take a break from Elden Ring. And then after a month, we'll come and see all of the armor. Why a month? I'll have time to watch a video about the lore. I bet you this is the end. What about the... I have to do this though. I understand. There's another one. Oh, that was tough. That was really tough. We'll have time to watch a lore video of Elden Ring. I'll be able to tell you exactly what this armor meant. Now we're gonna get 2 fragments of the retreat. Get another level up.
No foul usurpers will ever threaten the other realm again. So farewell. To the wise princess, the brave hero, the powerful wild king. We embark on the lands of Hyrule, of Termina, of the Twilight Realm. On to other adventures and stories. They always in our hearts. Remember the tales of Ethan.
Get to do this. This is much easier than the boss. Why? Because the boss in itself had a. Well, first of all, he was bigger. Second of all, he was able to use Crucible. God, we suck at this. No wonder. Nice. That's number 1. And number 2.
And in mercy, the goddess Hylia set the innocents of the land high into the sky to be free from demonic intentions. While the flames of war would eventually be quelled by heroes of heaven, it was all about the cross, the deep cave behind the other rivals, and the one who loved the goddess and the sorrow.
So now you mention Skyward Sword. Nice. We have to go to Ancestral Wood. Nice. The graphics are so good. I'm not a fan. Good. Oh. special wood, and these are amazing. Because it's one of the scariest places in the world. Nice. Do you see what happened here? Wait, I'll show you again. Turin's afraid. You know why he's afraid? Because this is gonna be the place where there's a guy called Midra. Midra is the only one to survive the frenzy flame. So because he survived it, he was like, yo, idiot. But his presence in the frenzy flame is so big, we still feel it. And you guys remember when we chose the frenzy flame ending last year? Turin was in the night. When we chose the frenzy ending. Didn't care about the millennium and maybe the here it's tough. Because you're gonna get people that are super tough. To the enemy. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there you are. It cannot even be touched. I'm guessing this is kind of like a self. What is that? See, he's using Frenzy Flame. It's been so long since we see Frenzy Flame. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know it was there. Madding ant. I'm just gonna bet that they're right here next to me. Other ants was given to us by the monk. Priori. Where is him? Far from me. So far. My friend, you. Now, what does this want to do? This is defeat Hydra. And then to see if I can cure this moment. Now, I want you guys to pay attention to this. This is my friend, Sue. I only met one of them, which I believe is the big sign. Map Bis. Look at here, dude. Look at here. freaking mess. Even the water. And in church, super corrupted. To be honest, I don't know where to go now. Should I see something in the... Do, 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 do. It's a beautiful place, though.
Bloodline, and there was no one else who could.
Good. Spectre is fighting, it cannot be summoned. Spectre Seed.
So,
Good using Madris. Good. What is that? Quickly await your chance. I just have to make no sound. Why is that an option? Crouch in the underground. I'm gonna try to do something else. I don't remember where it is though. It's a bit of a problem. Black Knife, the assassin that carried out the dead of the dead. Parties remain which notified the sound of footsteps.
And almost simultaneously, Ganon used his malice to overtake and corrupt the ancient guardians that protected the castle, and then to kill them. The king guarded the castle, along with most of the high royal guard and 80,000 guards. The corrupted guardians and Ganon's houses spread out from that episode and started bringing down surrounding settlements and population centers. One view of the army did make it out left the echoing camp. The farthest reaches of Hyrule were terrorized but left most cities intact, whereas the heart of Hyrule
What cool armor. Oh, Isabi. Really tough. Yeesh. Fuck you.
From the ground, towers swim high into the sky all around, as far as the
Can't do shit. I have no clue. You're looking at me and being freaking madness. My apologies. This is so crazy because there's next to no music. This is tougher. Okay, so combat is another option. Likely awake your chance. Excuse me.
100 years ago, when the threat of Ganon's return became undeniable, the divine beasts of old were excavated and armies of guardians were studied. A princess, a skilled knight, and 4 champions were to stand against Ganon, seal them away.
How do you self make another sound?
The calamity sprang forth before they were ready and devastated Hyrule. The champions and the knights were all lost, countless kings having the land killed, and the princess vanished out of the from Ganon herself. Whatever she had done had helped Ganon reach the castle, thus bringing the scale to the land and government lost forever. King Kong tells us that Ganon is his own god and that he was the knight of the story. His life was returned and showing us ready to come with his brother. The voice you can hear is Zelda herself, calling Ganon from the castle. She consumed exhausted from her
I don't know if I'm hitting the grass. I know I'm not making sounds. Listen, I wouldn't take a whole game of this, but an area is actually nice.
There's never a lack of
3, 2, 1.
Before she'll say them, Nita tells him that he needs to be ready to hear them. He must be ready to risk his life for them. But she will only allow him to make that choice once he hears from Caleb's past, so that he can fully know what was meant to happen 100 years ago. In this tale is a complete historical recounting of the preparations made by Caleb 10,000 years ago. The creation of the amazing stage and guardian army, the tales of the princess and knight, it's all there laid out for him in one book.
Here you go.
When Janet returns
The good biscuit worked.
and sought to walk the same path as their ancestors, and despite all, they had underestimated Caleb's power and they lost that fight badly. Now that he knows what happened 10,000 years ago to stop Janet, and understands what was being done to him and drowned, and tells him as he tells him afterwards, 3 to 4 torn pieces. In order to let him further expand the Sheikah Sleep by seeking out the research lab in Adno Village, it gives him the work he's about to open along the way. Adno Village is a pretty long trip. It comes with tons of exploration and travel along the way. Like meeting his first League of Land representative who probably traveled further when he refuses the offer to join them. It's not the last time we can meet up with Yuka. They had to walk up at a really inconvenient time to prove one of the guys over regular folk. Weird obsession with bananas and very sugar. Adno Village itself is a bit like Hillary. Escaped the carnage of Calamity 100 years ago, but is still standing strong against the wretched outside world. Shops and homes are all around the roads with their children running around playing, adults lounging and gossiping, and livestock safely grazing over hillsides. High Topside Hills is the lab that everyone will find. There, Link meets Simon and Mira. The man Simon spots that his Sheikah Slate is missing roots, but he knows who precisely Link is, and those words are known to be
Should be
true.
okay.
He says that he has to help Link in every way that he can. The other Sheikah in the lab, Kira, is the director of the facility, and though she looks like a child, that's just because of an experiment that de-aged her. She's actually Impa's sister, and she is very, very old. Kira was one of the Sheikah that took Link to the Shrine of Resurrection after he had fallen in battle. But all pleasantries aside, Kira is all too happy to help Link restore his Sheikah Slate. All he needs to do is first bring up some Link, the ancient artist Kira, to the lab, and it's not a hard task. It just takes a little time and money. He walks across the inside of the lab, and then see, they have got the camera, and with his resurrection, all the
Damn, dude. There's a possibility that he can't jump. Can't jump, we're good. Oh, I got lucky. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This is gorgeous. Very creepy. Good, 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 good. I was greedy.
Changed. I tried to talk to him. I remind him. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart.
Okay. 30-32. I'm not sure what to do here. What period is this? Wasn't it for the Black Knight armor? That was good, that was good. This is insane, you know why? I don't know where to go. So I'm possibly going in circle. So good. Mina's having Torin. Okay. Elder. This is Elder Owl. Aha. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, ancestral, do it. Okay. Image. Oh my god, no. Threshold with DLC. So what is it? Is that abyss mode? Abyssal wood. Okay. Now they show me this. Okay, so you see this? They tell me that this is here. Yep. Sweet. I only saw this. I only saw the save points. We were going somewhere. Crouch in the undergrowth. So it's alarm. They're hidden in the undergrowth, which is amazing. You get this one, this is amazing. I'm gonna play this fucking play. I'm gonna play this fucking play. What am I gonna do about it? So it's either here. Nice. Fancy shit. But I'm pretty sure this not it. The reason for it, save points. So if anything, we're good. At least we know something. This is pretty good. Please do something good. Whew, that was tough. That was tough. It will last like an hour to do. What is that? That are those trees or this is the house? This is such a another one of those bad boys. So weird. Looks like a roof. This is so scary. I guess. Not sure where to go. See, there's no people there. Okay. I know where to go, guys. Whew. The only place we didn't go is here. Look at the water. Maybe the water is the guide. Maybe the water is the guide. This water is coming from the castle where there's Yomi. We've been here. I'm thinking here. Dum dum. Follow the water, I guess. My God, I have yellow. This is them bluffing, I guess. Again, we're trying to go here. The only thing that I haven't seen. It would be a castle now. You scared me. You scared me. I'm actually pretty good with scary games, but this one? Okay. Water. Water. Does this seem to like a it's like a house to me. Maybe a second church. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it tonight, guys. Such a complex thing. Boom. That's like a house. If you follow the water, should be fine. That's not a church. Wait a second. Wait a second. That is a gate. If you see here, there's a gate, right? We found it. Oh, that's Midra. Well, I think it would make sense. I remember the. Wait a second. Look at this place. Damn. Swelling drape. You guys remember this? Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three-finger embrace. Damn. Solitude. And that's a dream of solitude. It's weird because the armor doesn't look that heavy, but it is. Now. Which immense. He's directly telling us. He's directly telling us not to come here. Unless it's a game that I have to play it, so sorry, old man. I know the lore behind it. He was touched by the three fingers. I know that he's a boss, and he's supposed to represent like us if we gave up on the force of the three fingers. But I don't know much about him. Like, is that Midra himself? Oh, welcome you uninvited guests. Must I warn you, as you venture to eat the word of your great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Lest ye succumb. That is so cool. You can see how it was before. I wonder what happened if... Can I open from that side? I wonder what happened if you're wearing the armor of fingerprints. Or I wonder what happened if you're touched by friends of yourself. That's a good place. There's a lot of guards. Look at this beautiful mansion. Thornday Page. Thornday. This is like a horror movie. Swear to God. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his hand in my face, brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. We're hearing rats. Remember when I used to fear you? It was a while ago. Now you are nothing. You're nothing, but you still kill me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Such a good game.
Yeah, so right now it's still very early. It's still August, but I'm gonna have to try and find games for October. Of the Halloween I had the Outlast too. The Outlast just lasted 12 hours. Yeah, I can do marathon of Resident Evil. I would really have that. If we made our chef a little bit of drink.
A little bit of drinky boo.
1 6 o'clock. 5:29, so we can play it. And now good.
It broke me. Yeah. I mean, right now what I'm looking at is Dead Island 02, which is a good game that we never tried.
that there's a invisible wall is amazing. Good. My apologies. I love this. You can see who did it. You think it's the mansion that is completely fucked up, but no, it isn't. Oh. I don't care. What is actually phenomenal is you fought one with one arm, and now you fight one with two arms. However, I remember you from One Warrior Sword. Amazing. A little bit of a split attack, which is good. Nice. I beg you to stop. Have you taken enough? Are we grown up brethren common in our line? Yet you offer only cruelty. Ask what crime did Driven that commits? Yeah, I feel like Midra is suffering for everybody. I know so little about him, but to be honest, fuck dude. The phone fell when I was getting fights. Good. See? Most of them are freaking ambush. It's the guy who this is the engine. Surging fast flame. That's what he's showing. He's showing the rocks, and they're drawing this. Oof. equity there, so the way back. Pretty simple. Due to my apologies. Percy. Nyag. You missed the stream of Angani. I'm not a betting man, but if I was, they move forward. See now, I'm doubting that I even came here. Just take care of everything I can. The beautiful thing, people have been warned of my presence. You wanna know something? Wanna know something? This is Midra. And this, my friend, is the loading screen. I can already tell you where it is. This is the door to entry. Yeah, this is the door. And this, the painting, which is the loading screen of the DLC, is the way forward. If I finish the game tomorrow, holy. However, I need to find there's a ladder. Good. pragmatic means, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing the game tomorrow, which is insane. But I have to leave in like 40 minutes. Oh, this is it. Look. Yeesh. Reverse her ass, holy shit. Imagine. You know what? You know what's insane? I know this is the end. Because someone signed is going to be the proof that there's something. And the question is, what happened to Midra? This scene. A freaking horror movie. Look at him. Look how weak he is. Misha, what happened to you? He killed him. Look at his body. He's so frail. Look at his skeleton. First cutscene bosses. Like Melania, like Orat Lux, like Morgoth. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. Wow. And you see his weapon, how nice it is? We try Lord of Frenzied Flame. Every time I'm in presence, I get maddening. Holy, I'm not ready for him. Insane. Very low voice. Somewhat similar to the Scarlet Bloom of Melania. Damn. Complete mastery over the Frenzied Flame. However, you're still weak. If he didn't resist for so long, and he was more able-bodied, that would be invincible. Whoa, look at Madness. I died here. What an amazing boss fight. I cannot wait to do the lore behind it. Ah, I got a text. I'm in love with this boss fight. So freaking cool. Even my writing is fucked up. We skip a couple of lines. We're just so excited. It's nice because thanks to the playthrough that we did of the Frenzied Flame, which was the last playthrough, we know exactly the range of his attack. Again, the madness is insane. Because not only is he going to inflict you damage, but he stuns you in place. He's almost done with my Mimic, which is insane. Because my Mimic's Poise break potion. Same attack. Easily avoid. Be careful enough. I like it. You do feel bad for him. I don't know a lot of his story, but it does feel like he shouldered a lot of the madness. But the plan is a video that's 10 hours long. The DLC Elden Ring lore. When you're watching this. Learning his move pattern. He's very, weirdly speaking, he is very gracious in his movement. Very gracious. Ooh. Hey, look at this. Look at this. It's what he does. The first one is bloom. Second one is attack. Third one is ray. Fourth one, jump and implement spine everywhere. Don't worry, we healed just before you did it. What are you doing, Mick? Good. Dude! That is insane. This is so freaking cool. That's it, we're changing.
The details of it will cost time, but finding these murals was like winning the information lottery. Excavations will need to be carried out to uncover the rest of it. But for now, they decide to follow the path further down into the depths. Each step feels more ominous than the last, so they proceed on through the darkness. While at first the gloom was
Which one is it?
it becomes more tangible as they go. What gloom has reached the surface is proving dangerous to the elven hunters. This is a place they must be very careful in, because they are not immune to effects. At the bottom of the great length of stairs,
Forget what it is.
and what lies at the center of it is incanting. Gloom emanates from unseen sources intertwined with strange gloom.
I completely forgot what it is, which one it is. Which one is it? Oh, damage. Dodge roll boost. What are we looking for? We're looking for something that will destroy the toys. Reduce, dodge roll, HP. Oh my god. We can find it because I already have it. Nice. Good. That'll be tough. Who died? Oh gosh. Whew. So my 100% is good. Slack, slack, slack. Ooh. grab me. I got lucky here. His weapon is so fucking cool. How you can open and close. It's so annoying, dude. Too popular. Yeesh. I won't die. Yeesh. Oh my gosh. This is tough, dude. So what was that super important thing? Netflix. Did Anna answer or no? Where's Anna? I miss Anna. What? The thing? She, her. She didn't know. Cute. Okay, so now this is one. Instagram. This one where the enemy die of old age before him showing.
Peaceful invitations to the River King. They wish to extend all the virtues as well as love. And now get it, really accept that invitation, regardless of his expression between us. He is welcome to the castle as a guest, and never bring peace. Let's see, yet North is just a prayer. His words are like signed by virtues. Seamless and clever. Yet there is no mistake in the mistake. He claims that his people desire to join him as faithful servants.
Damn.
His eyes follow Moses as this work bears past.
Okay, let's go. Well, again. 4007. Ooh. Nice. What I'll do is I'll finish this boss, I'll have to go. I have to cure from the madness. I was wrong, by the way. His normal attack did not inflict madness upon me. This is a tough boss. Very nice.
The sages trained to use their secret stones. Ganondorf power grows stronger, ever closer, and the day of their confrontation comes near. The day before the sages decide to intercept Ganondorf, Zelda meets with Robert at Zelda's gravesite. She tells him of the wicked course that she and Link have made by the passage of her era. There is no doubt that he can save Ganondorf and now owns the kingdom, which means that Ganondorf will survive the next day and king, Robert will not. She recognized Robber's arm. It's the same one that she saw that looked to be tough, holding his legs. They will fail to stop him. But his honor tells Zelda that he is more than to stand in his faith. As they keep this man, they fall upon the end of the team's and he is to win his judgment from the king. If
I'm kind of disappointed by how little. You see, he has a knife and he has also a sword. Leave him alone. Now, before, they couldn't grab your summon, but now they can. If you grabbed me, I would have died. Got 2 left. I killed him. I cannot believe I killed him. I cannot believe it. Holy, that was tough. That was tough, dude. That was really tough. As the golden barbs inflict eternal gun upon him, Midra held fast to the entryway. Endure. The word was a curse. Okay, so now past time until nightfall. This is insane. What a good battle, though. Can't wait to discover his lore. I'm the most excited about him. Well, him and Mesmer, but Mesmer I know the lore, the story, so a bit less. So now, look what I have left. I have Mesmer left. I got these woods, and I got this one. So now, next on the list is what? We didn't do this. And we didn't do this at all. I bet you what you want that he is in that storehouse. I can't believe we defeated Midra. Weirdly speaking, it wasn't that hard. It's just that he had a lot of. It was hard though. It was really hard. If I was in that over level, it would be harder. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Is that it?
His progress to the Greek sky island gets it back into proper form. Reed teaches him how to take a swing and a hit, how to dive, swim, hunt, cook, how to manage varying temperatures and climb slopes. His map leads him to a great temple, the original temple of time, far different from the one on Hyrule's great.
Nice. It's 120. Now I think this is the way forward. Good. Okay. It'll keep backing. I bet you what you want that is here. However, how do I get here? That's the question. Okay. So what we'll do, I think I'm gonna stop here, guys, because I have to go. I have to go. Here we go. I don't know where to go.
And well, he doesn't need to be told twice. The night flies just from Sky Island far, far down to the land down below. And they get
And I could kill him tonight, which would be great. I could, you know, it would be nice. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave, and we'll be back. 132 hours, that's not bad. Ouch. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom too. I have to go see his show. Okay. Okay. 10 minutes. 42, that's not bad. Okay, so now I'm gonna end this here. And we'll be right back. 8 hours shit. Oh.